Good morning and welcome. Well, you are joining me right now, I hope, for Craft Price Drop. We've then got Pretty Gets Gritty. Arlenette is in the building. It's a big save, and then Tonic big save. That incredible one-day special. See you in a bit.
Coming up next on Hochanda is Craft Price Drop. Let me show you the best and easiest way to get involved. Firstly, Craft Price Drop isn't like a normal show here on Hochanda. It involves a falling price auction, which means the price continues to plummet until the quantity reaches zero and the price locks. Regardless of when you call to register your bid or added that item to your basket, everyone pays the final low price, plus your postage, unless you're a Freedom member. It's an amazing opportunity for Freedom members. Fantastic low prices plus no postage. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, you'll pay $4.95 postage on every item you bid for. But as a Freedom member, you get unlimited standard delivery on every item you purchase from any Hochanda show, including Craft Price Drop. Plus, Freedom members also get selected discounts and offers. So why not join Freedom now? Get all the Craft Price Drop deals here and pay no postage. Freedom costs just $6.97 per month. Just add that number 88888 to your basket and continue bidding. Craft Price Drop, the new, exciting way to shop here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Good morning and welcome. It is absolutely lovely to have your company this morning. It's my last day before Crimbo. I know. Sorry, Ali, I'm in my head. I hope you're, I hope you're very ready for it. I'm not ready for it at all, but I don't care. I'm going home and it'll be fine. Now, it is lovely to have you. You are what? We got Star By, says Liam. Star By. Boom. Oi. Now, Start By. I've chose this because I like these. These are gorgeous. From Just Right. Love, love, love these stamps. You've got gorgeous frames. You've got your sentiments. These are exquisite. And they are my Star By. Now, don't be putting them in your basket yet, because if you do, you will pay the proper price, and you don't want to be doing that. I know it's, you know, we're always waiting for the January sales that seem to come in November and December these days, don't they? This is where you can get those sale prices every single day. That's what Price Drop is about. Price Drop is literally about goodies. Goodies at good prices. And bear with, Liam said, Liam, Heather's come on and said good morning to Liam. Not me. Left me out. And she said, oh, she has she? And she said, oh, it's sorry, Heather. Sorry. Sorry, Heather. You have said good morning. Alex is loving it. Good morning, everybody who's watching, especially our lovely Heather, who said hello already. It is lovely to have your company. Shall we go through how it actually works, just in case this is the first time you've seen Price Drop? This that's zooming in around my head is called the L. Now, at the top of that, L for Leon and Liam. At the top of that, you'll find an item number. The first item number, 489768. That's your item number. That's what you need to quote in order to get the item you see on your screen. The description is going to be there for you. There's also the starting price. Now, that's a real starting price. So that starting price, nobody's paying for this. Nobody's paying that starting price, even if you get in straight at the top. So even if you get in now when it's £27.90, we can assure you you will not pay that. What you need to keep an eye on is that now at price. That now at price will trickle down, but sometimes it'll bump down. And that is what you need to keep your eye on. Bump down. Well, plummet down. Plummet, bump, bounce, boing. Liam's not called the Bump Prince. He's a Plummet Prince. You are so on in that, Liam, aren't you? So that price is what you need to watch, because that price is a price that is going to plummet down. Now, when it plummets to a certain amount, that's when we start getting a bit scared, because that's when it gets really busy. And sometimes that means the quantity will come in. When the quantity comes in, that's when we know it's going to sell out. So please, please, please make sure your orders are checked out. Make sure you get in there while we've still got stock. Obviously, you've got postage and how to order. That's always going to zoom up along the bottom. 01733797100 or Hochanda.com. Yay! I didn't know if it were a price stop. That's the online only. Right, so that's how it works. If you've got questions, you can always email in. You can always get on Facebook. Everyone's always chatting on Facebook. Say hello to Liam and our lovely Alex, of course, who's there. He is there. Alex is there. Even though he wouldn't show himself on the camera yesterday, would you? Oh, he's just shy. Right, shall we show you what we got? Come on in. Brand new today, not been seen on Price Drop before. And we had some knitted books yesterday, actually, that were gorgeous. These, oh yeah, different ones. And now, this is beautiful, actually. This is beautiful. Let me show you through this, because I love craft books. I was saying this yesterday. I love craft books. I love just having them out just to look at the pretty pictures, to be honest. But it's the inspiration. It's all the variation as well. I mean, when you look through here, there's all sorts. And it's different. You know, I like that. I like that knitting has gone, oh, I love this. I love that it's gone so different. You've got things that are easy, like your bunting. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, this is nice. Maybe you're going to be making these for gifts. Maybe you're going to be making these to sell. These are absolutely exquisite. I really like that. That is gorgeous. Right, the book should be £14.95. That book. So that book, you've already got that for £1 off, which means this you're not paying for. So our gorgeous knitted hats you're not paying for. And I'm not being funny, but knitted hats, this is the time of year to think about your knitted hats. I love a good knitted hat. I have been walking the dogs in one of mine this morning, and they are just gorgeous. Nice, cosy. Now, the nice thing about this, again, really, really cool patterns. Good for all different ages, men and women, which is fabulous. Now the Plummet Prince is off. He's in the air, he's in the air. So, should have been £27.90. No, £9.95 for both those beautiful books. Pristine condition, absolutely gorgeous. Maybe you're buying these for yourself. Maybe you're going to be getting these for a gift. Maybe you're just getting them for loads and loads of inspiration. And there's so many gorgeous ideas. In this one, you've got 24 beautiful hats. This one, I love this because this is different. This is really, really cool. Like that a lot. The contemporary on knits, that is stunning. I love these. See, I need some floor cushions, Something like that would look so good in the house. Okay, we have literally only 15 units remaining. Now, this is when it gets scary. Do you know what? I thought £9.99 was a bit daft, but it's £9.63. This one should be £12.95. This one should be 13. Did I say 13? No, 14.95. You are only paying £9.59 for both of those beautiful printed books. And these are beautiful. You could definitely give these as a gift because they're beautifully printed. The photography is gorgeous in there. The actual, I mean, the things you can knit, all of these are superb. Look at that. Yeah, these are really cool. I love knitted home furnishings. It feels beautiful. I mean, you can use what you want, obviously. Feels beautiful. Look at that, look at that. Right, you've got single figures. We've only got 8 left. You need to be checking out your baskets. These are gorgeous. Maybe get these. I mean, there's little knits as well. You know, it's not all big. Oh, that's well cool. Look at that. That is so cute. Okay. Oh, I love that. Did you see that knitted wreath? Oh, where is it? Where is my knitted wreath? Look. Oh, I like that. That's gorgeous. Do you know what? I'm Michelle Bayer. You might not know, I don't know if I'm... But anyway, I'm Michelle Bayer knits and crochets. And she's meant to be, yeah. She's doing... one of the girls in office is getting married, and she's doing the bouquet. She's knitting bouquet, flowers for a bouquet. She is such a good knitter. Honestly, she is amazing. Anyway, we've got 2 remaining. We've got 1 remaining. You need to... It's gone. Who got it?
Price lock.
Linda, you got the last one. That was nice. That was nice. Heather is saying these are great books. And they are great books. They are absolutely exquisite. Please, 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 if there's something you fancy, check that basket out. I've just gone and pinched some fabric, but there's a good reason for it. Right. These are gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful dies. Now, good old spellbinders. So, we have got for you brand new to our price drop. First of all, you've got that collection. Obviously, gorgeous nesty. The nestabilities. Fabulous nestabilities. So, really nice for, obviously, apertures for your mat and layers. Just a good, basic die collection, which is fabulous. These, however, these are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You are die cutting. You have got the most beautiful embossing. Okay, let's do some die cutting, can we? Right. They're meant to be £23.04. He's off, is our Liam. I'll get me coffee. I'll get me coffee, shall I? Where are you going, our Liam? It's not Winnipeg. It's a Glastonbury. Glastonbury, look, I made more from Glastonbury. Okay, £19.98. That is all you are paying for both sets of dies. That means, wow. So what's one die meant to be? So one of them is meant to be £23.04. So basically, you're not paying for this one now. And even that one's a bargain. Absolute fab. And look, I love these because it shows you all the different configurations. That's not all the configurations, but it's a really good start. It's a really good idea, you know, inspiration on what you can actually do. Right, I am going to do a bit of die cutting. What I wanted to do was I've gone and pinched a bit of fabric. Oh, I didn't get my scissors. Bear with there. I've got these scissors though. So. Right, I'll be dead quick. Because, right, the nice thing about these, obviously, you can use them for your die cutting of fabric. If you, like, obviously, Gemini, nice and strong, so let's have a play with this, shall we? So I've got my Gemini, got my metal plate, I've pinched a bit of fabric off that lovely fabric that's coming up. But I looked at these and I thought, oh, they're going to cut fabric beautiful, aren't they? Because, oh, bear with. Oh, I want to cut the biggest one. See, I'll show you what I'm doing. I'm trying to get it off the packaging. Good packaging. Good, strong packaging. It's just what we want. Good, strong, ruined packaging. But it's all right, because Liam's like, oh, bored of you already, Leonie. I'm going to play with my plummet button. And off he goes. And off he goes with his plummet button. Where's he off? Nobody knows, but Liam's off with his plummet button. There he goes, £16.79 for both of those gorgeous dies. You've actually got 11 dies in total. Right, I'm going to be really quick with this because, that is so cute. Right, put it through as normal, okay? So I'll put it through with my metal shim. Hopefully that'll be strong enough. Do you know what? I don't know if I've cut fabric with my Gemini. It's mad, isn't it? I don't think I have, which is quite bizarre. But, what, Liam? How many have we got left? 6? Is that all? Right, we've only got 6 of these remaining. I must admit, I have picked the one that's easy. That alarm is a bit. Look at this. Look. Look at that. How cool is that? Look. So these would be beautiful for your fabric. Maybe you're making some gorgeous applique. I must admit, Linda, you've just checked your basket out. Only £16, £61. Not going to lie, that is a beautiful, beautiful collection of dies. Stunning. That one is amazing. I know I didn't cut that, but you need that. For £16.61, get it. If it's only for that, get it. Check your baskets out. You will not be disappointed. That is sensational. Okay, that is it. Last one. It has gone. What was that?
Price lock.
It is a price lock. Diane, you got that last one. Now, everybody paying £16.61. Plus, of course, your £4.95 postage and packaging, unless you are part of Hochanda Freedom. If you're part of Hochanda Freedom, of course, you're not paying any postage and packaging. It's a brilliant way of saving pennies. Don't forget my store buy is on its way. Oh yes, store buy. Cheeky. My stamps, I love these. I think they are so beautiful. There's so much you can do with them. Absolutely gorgeous. They are coming up, so please watch out for those. The store buy. You've got 32 stamps in total there. It is an absolute bargain. No, let's not, shall we? Definitely under 15 quid, he says. Liam. Liam's just such a tease, isn't he? Are we saying good morning to you this morning, Liam? Oh, he's forgot to bring his crown. It is funny, because in my ear, I've got Liam who's proper into it, and then I've got Alex, and you can imagine. So just imagine watching Winnie the Pooh. Alex, that currently is definitely being Eeyore. He's like, oh. And Liam's like, Tigger! Dung, 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 dung. Go on, let's have a look at you, Boy, there's Tigger! And see Alex being utterly Eeyore. That's fabulous. That's a gentleman. Do email in, do say hello to him this morning. Obviously, say hello on Facebook. And of course, are we still trying to get your girlfriend, Liam? So if maybe daughters, granddaughters, nieces, if you've got anyone that you think, oh, well, yeah, might be if you're watching, you know, send a photo, see what. I'm only joking. Move on. Makes me giggle. Ooh. I tell a short synopsis. Yeah, send your applications. Now. These are gorgeous. Now, these are our wonderful Craft Buddy. We've got Craft Buddy coming up, actually. You've got 2,000 gems in total. 2,000 gems. Now, they're all flat backs. You have got 2,000. These, look at these. Shiny. Oh, we love gems, don't we? Don't we just love gems? Let's get going with these. Oh, they do feel rather nice. These are super sparkly. There's definitely an AB coating going on there because you can see all different colours boinging off them. Okay, where are we going? Boinging off them. There should be 2,000 gems there. Should have been £23.96. You are paying £14.89. That is 0.007 pence a gem. Oh, again? Oh, that boy. Don't he? Oh, that's cute. Leslie says her son's got a soft spot for me. I'm single as well, though, Liam. Come on. Maybe we're both up for it. Now then, £11.99. Not awkward, Liam. £11.99. Now then, you are getting 2,000 gems for £11.99. Now the quantity is coming in. You have only got 21 units remaining to get hold of these, and that isn't many, especially at £11.99. So you could indeed be colouring them in with the alcohol markers. I love it, Liam. You are becoming a craft king, let alone a plummet prince. These are beautiful. You have got, look, you have got that fantastic AB coating, which is why you're seeing pink shining off there, green shining off there, blue shining off there. They do feel really nice, actually. They don't feel, I mean, they are a plastic, but they don't feel like it. Yeah, you could just sit and sprinkle them and pretend they're real, which looks lovely. Heather says double block. Do you know what we were going to do? Liam, do you want to play this game? I forgot to apply for us. So, you know not blind date, you know the one where they go and eat first dates? No, I don't want the dark and I don't want the one that's naked. All right? None of that. I don't want to see someone's bits before I see their face. It's just so wrong, isn't it? I mean, you can put yourself off somebody. But no, the one where you go just for a meal and a chat, first dates. I think Hochanda first dates would be hilarious, don't you? So there's going to be me, Liam, Charlie. Who else was going to be running? Paula. And I mean, I know Paula's sort of not, but Paula's going to be part of it as well. Who else were there? Adam, but he's sorted now. Is Hannah single? Hannah? Yeah. Charlotte? Yeah. Robin? See, it could be amazing. Could be amazing. Right, so shall we write to first dates? Oh, there's a big crowd. Would you watch that? Email in, would you watch that if all of us lot were on first dates? It would be funny. Oh, anyway, we're selling 2,000 gems, not trying to get dates. That's it, it has sold out. It would be hilarious. It would be hilarious. I'd love it. We'd all end up just chatting with each other though, wouldn't we? Just like regular. We'd just end up being a night out, wouldn't it, for Hochanda? A restaurant and empty because of us. It'd be good fun though, wouldn't it? I can't remember who else we're gonna bring into the fold. Anyway, yeah, I don't want to sing. These are nice. Where does this start? How many have I got? I like these, mate. You got 60 sheets in total, 300 GSM. Now, these are lovely. These are lovely. So you've got different colour palettes here. It's very subtle, but you have. Now, this has got sort of an ivory sheen to it. That is beautiful. Double-sided as well. Oh, I like these a lot. Oh, I like these. These might have been my favourites if I hadn't got went for the stamps. So you've got that's got kind of an ivory tinge to it. This has definitely got a gold tinge to it. I mean, have a look at that. That is beautiful. So that one is your cream, but it has got a gold tinge to it. That is beautiful. And you can see when I put them next to each other, you can definitely see the colours. And then this is your white. And again, just look at that. Double-sided. Now, 20 sheets of each. sheets. You've got 60 sheets in total. If I hold these up together, I mean, look at the colour difference. Look at the colour difference. See, if I put that next to the white, you can see then, can't you? The white, the ivory, and then that cream. Okay. The start price. This makes it, which is regular, 35p a sheet. That's regular for double-sided pearlescent card. It is actually good for double-sided cardstock. It is 300 GSM, so it means you're making a base card out of it. These are going to die cut beautiful. Shauna, have you packed away? You know our beautiful die from the Spellbinders one that we had, but the really pretty one. Thank you. Yeah, this one. That is amazing. Thank you, Miss Sean. If I have time, I'm going to die cut. 11.49 is bargain. What does that work out? 20p per sheet. That is a proper bargain. Look, these are going to die cut like a tree. How many have we got? Am I all right? Show us. Show us. Yeah, show me what I got. Come on. Come on, Liam. Show me what you got. How many? 49. Okay. Tons. We've sorted. What? Is it going down really quick? Really? Is it really, really busy? Oh, Liam. These are really nice. Oh, Liam. Where's he going? Yeah, go on. Right, you've got 60 sheets in total, under a tenner. What does that work out? £17. Right, this is definitely worth getting hold of. I'd multiply this. Pearlescent cardstock, you're going to be using pearlescent cardstock, aren't you? If you multiply it, it's one of those that, of course, you're going to get a bargain. It's not going to take up much room. They are 300 GSM. So, obviously, these are definitely going to work for your base card. But because obviously they're pearlescent, you can colour tint it. So if you've got like your you know, you're dyeing, something like that, they're going to colour tint. But they are going to die cut gorgeous as well, which I will show you. £9.98, 60 gorgeous sheets of cardstock. We're card makers, a lot of us, which means... It's Paola on Facebook. Oh, good morning, Paola. Did she hear us talking about her being on first dates? Did she hear us? Did she say? Oh, she might not have heard that bit. Okay, she might not have heard me tell everybody watching that we're all trotting off and going on first dates with. Right, have a look at this. See, I won't put it next to that, I'll put it next to a piece of black card. Look at this. Look how beautiful it die cuts, but also embosses. Can you see how gorgeous it embosses as well? And I haven't even run that through the embossing. That is gorgeous. Look at that. 300 GSM, die cuts absolutely exquisitely. £9.98 is just an absolute bargain. It's working out at 17p a sheet. I'll keep that little bit there. I've got chance. Shall I try another? Because this is really pretty. And I'll show you how well these are going to layer up together as well. If you've got these dies, you're going to love these. Do you reckon everybody is emailing in? First dates of Chandler Style is a winner. Wouldn't it be good fun? It'd be really good fun. I think Channel 4 will be ringing wholesale, all else ringing them. And Charlie's coming with us. Yeah. And that'll make it well funny. Are other dating things available? Yeah, the other one with the bits. Who thought of that concept? I have watched it, but I just don't get it. Oh, it's just gross. It's like, oh. What has this world come to? And we're not talking about it because I've gone a bit quiet. I'm not. Right. I'm doing this. I'm going to, how many have we got left? We've got 11. We've got 11 left, okay? I am going to pop this in quick, okay? Because I want to emboss it. Because this is where you really see the detail of that beautiful die, but also the detail of this cardstock. Now, there is only 8 remaining. Come on, Gemini. Come on, Dirty Jeff. What? Oh, yeah, definitely not Naked Attraction. No, we're not doing that. It is wrong on all the levels. Right, okay. Just wrong, innit? Wrong. I'm just wrong. Right, look at this. Ah, you need to check your basket. Who's in the auction? Look at all these people. Look, 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 look. Look, look how beautiful that is. Look how they go together. Oh, I'm not. Look at that. Can you see that? Look at that. Doesn't that look gorgeous? How expensive does that look? Oh, last one remaining. Look at that. It die cuts like a tree. Right, stop playing. Sorry, Shauna. It's gone. Oh, I really like them. They're nice.
Price
they are
drop.
nice. It's another price drop. Look. I am going to be there. Star by. Star by. Star by, star by. Right, you have a look at these. I can chat while you look. Off she goes. Now, these are gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful stamps from Just Right. Absolutely exquisite. And, of course, because they're Just Right, really, really good quality. I've disappeared for a minute because I'm just rummaging to find me ink pad. And this is, of course, my star by, which means I bet we're probably going to see a bargain on these ones. I love... Uh-oh, have I just unplugged myself? Can you still hear me? Oh, no, I haven't unplugged myself. That's good. No, I thought I'd unplugged myself. I sat on me... Oh, you cheeky. You can hear me, can't you? Yes, he can. He's a cheeky shot. You're such a tease. That's what you get with having dangly wires. Right, OK. The amount of times I get told off to tuck me what's it's in, but I never do, and then I go on. Anyway, not on live telly. We were nearly playing it. No, we weren't. Right, OK. So, what you've got here, see, absolutely exquisite stamps. Exquisite stamps. Now, if you... I didn't pick up my stamping platform. Obviously, forgot it this morning. It's my last day on shift, isn't it? But let's have a look at these. Now, oh, I got me dress. Of course I did. Oh, I don't know why I wear decent clothes to work. 28 minutes into the day and I've already put a black smear down my dress. Oh, well. Oh, we're plummeting. Here goes Liam, the plummetty prince. See, I call it the chevrons of destruction. So that means you'd be the prince of the chevron of destruction. £14.98. Oh, look at that stamp. Now, how beautiful is that? That is absolutely gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Oh, I want one of my little blocks. You just hang on. Nothing. I'll just let you look at nothing. Oh, don't look at the tree. I know I need it. Do you know what, Heather? I have got an apron, but what I need to do is remember it. That's the problem. Look at this. Oh, well, I need to get back in my dress undone. That's awkward, isn't it? Look at that. That is beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Shauna. Nobody knew. £10.98. Boom. Okay. Okay, you want these because I'm just going to play stamping because these are just ridiculously gorgeous. You want these because they are beautiful. In fact, bear with. Oh, there's only 19. I like this because I get to play, you see. There's only 19. You need to be checking out your baskets, otherwise you will miss out on these. And these are absolutely stunning. See, I'm only playing with one part of them. You've got two different parts here. Really, really pretty. There's actually 32 stamps in total, which means you are now only paying 34 pence for these gorgeous stamps. Really exquisite designs. I love the way, so with this one, for instance, if I wanted to, you could actually pattern build with them, couldn't you? I mean, it would be easy on your stamp platform because you know where you're going. But look, Look, you could be pattern building with these. How cool is that? Overlaying those gorgeous designs. I absolutely adore. Oh, we've only got 13 left and I'm playing now. Right, you do need to be checking out your baskets. If you don't check out your baskets, you are going to miss out on these. You've got loads of gorgeous sentiment stamps as well. The font on the sentiment stamps is beautiful. I've literally only been playing with one. Oh, now look at that. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? That is a beautiful image. These are really, really, really exquisite. Okay, have a look at what you're getting. You have got gorgeous scrolls. You've got them fantastic frames. You've got some really, really beautiful sentiments. On this one, I mean, look at all the sentiments you've got there. That is a phenomenal collection. You've got 5 remaining. These should have been 30 quid. You are now only paying these for £10.90. This is why I love Price Drop, because they are good quality. They are beautiful designs, and that is a serious bargain. There's nobody can say that isn't worth watching a premium basket, because that's amazing. Now, last one. Who's going to get it? They are lovely. I'd like them, to be fair. I'd like them. I'd like to take those home. Only £10.90. You've got a gorgeous collection of stamps. You've got all them fantastic sentiments. But who got the last one? And congratulations, you're taking on the last lot. Now then, folks, everybody paying £10.90. Plus, of course, £4.95 post and packaging. Please, whatever you do, do not forget to check those baskets out, or you pay the full price. Or you miss out altogether, more likely. Okay, fabric. Who likes fabric? Hands up. This is well cute. Bear with. Oh, you've even got the pattern here. Look, to make the winter warmer quilt. Oh, and that is nice, isn't it? How gorgeous is that? It's going to make a 62 by 62 inch quilt. That is beautiful. So you're obviously, you're making the fabric. So the fabric is going to be for this, okay? The rest, obviously, you'll have to add yourself. But the fabric is going to be for that. How beautiful. Let me show you this fabric. This is lovely. Tell you what, Holly, you are getting to know your onions, aren't you, mate? Ah, of course. Yeah. Nose is so in Malacca. Now then, you have got, there we go. So is it 2.5 metres in total? Right, 2.5 metres in total. Look at that. So each one is half a metre. So you are getting a lot of fabric. Obviously, it's up to you what you do with it. But because of small, gorgeous prints, and this feels really nice, actually. It's a lovely, lovely cotton. It's not it's a heavier weight cotton, if you will. Not heavyweight, though. I mean, perfect for your quilts. Now, look at some of these designs. So you've got that gorgeous little, teeny tiny little gifts, prezzies. You've then got, look at this one. How cute. Your cute little penguins. Oh, the robins. Do you know what? I said penguin, but that's right. As I looked today, I said penguin. I thought, I wonder what that sticky out bit is. I don't know what that sticky out bit is on the penguin. Look, sticky out bit. That's what's Shauna doing? Look at Shauna. Can we see Shauna? No. Anyway, robins. Little robins. You've then got, oh, I like this. Look, I love the believe. Oh, here he goes. The Plummet's Prince is on his way. So, you have gone from £30. We have plummeted to £14.99. That is amazing. What an incredible saving. That means you are only paying £2.99 for half a metre, each half metre of fabric. And I haven't even finished. Look, you've got those gorgeous, gorgeous little snowflakes. How beautiful is this fabric? How beautiful are these prints? And then we've got a Christmas turtle. There are robins. We've got robins, we've got penguins, and then we've got polar bears. This is lovely. I really like this. £14.99. This might be a project for next year. This might be, obviously, a brilliant gift idea for someone. Maybe you're making it up for somebody, or, of course, maybe you're going to give the full kit. I mean, the finished project looks absolutely exquisite. That is exquisite. Whatever you do, do not miss out on this. It is half price. This is such a good, fabulous deal. Our Nancy. Oh, go on, what's our Nancy said? Oh, snowmen are made of billions and billions of snowflakes, which is very true, isn't it? All squished together to make a lovely little snowman. I don't know why I'm playing little penguin. I mean, I'm having trouble with Christmas things this morning, aren't I? Let's have a look at some names. There's only 8 remaining. Alison, good morning, Alison from Leicester. We've got Terry from London. We've got Linda from lovely Torquay. Oh, I haven't been to Torquay for years. We've got Julie. We've got Jane, good morning, from Boston. We've got Tricia. Good morning, Tricia. We've got Denise from London as well. All Freedom members as well. Okay. There's only 5 remaining, gang. Judith, she's been in there. Dane, oh, that's a nice name. Wolverhampton, good morning. Again, lovely to see you. And then Sue from Western Supermare. All fantastic, fantastic people joining us here at Hochanda. Thank you ever so much, and thank you for tuning in. You've got 2 remaining. This is a serious bargain. You are making that gorgeous, gorgeous quilt for just £14.99. I mean, oh my gosh. That is amazing value for money, but there's now only 1 remaining. You know, it's a lovely pattern, so you're not just getting the fabric, you're getting that inspiration, and you're getting that phenomenal fabric and the pattern that you can use time and time and time again. You do need to check your baskets out. £14.99, but that is it. It is sold out. Congratulations.
Price lock.
That's coming to you. Linda. Oh, Linda from Peterborough. You got the last one. £14.99, everybody. Fantastic value for money. Congratulations. I'm on 3. Right. I'm off, though. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I mean, it's dead easy. I've got 1, 2, and 3. You'd like to think I just look at the light. I just these last 3 mornings putting my contact lenses has been a shock to my eyeballs. You know when you put a contact lens in, it goes, whoa, that's cold, isn't it? Anyway, I fed a wasp this morning. Well, I don't know if it's a wasp or a bee. Sometimes they look very similar, don't they? You know, no, bumblebees are, but there's the individual bees, isn't there? There's different bees. Some of them aren't fluffy, some of them are, you know, more styled. But anyway, he was crawling around my bedroom looking a bit ill, so I got him give him some sugar water, and he ran for sugar water. I know, I felt really happy. He hadn't flown away yet. He just sat there, he had his little drink, and then he just had a rest. So I left him. Anyway, that was my morning. What happened to you this morning? Anything as exciting as that? These are drawing inks. Well, you look at them inks. I'll be back. Now, you are getting 6 inks here. You're also getting a mechanical pencil. Are you now? And then you're getting a circle template. Liam asked me an interesting question. What's it for? I'll be dead honest, Liam. I haven't got a clue. I mean, I'd like to be able to say, well, it's for, but I ain't got a clue. Probably to draw circles. And I suppose, well, let's have a play, shall we? Okay, so the drawing inks. So, of course, with your drawing inks, normally drawing inks, you would use your nib, wouldn't you? Your nib pen for your drawing inks, or your paintbrush for your drawing inks. That's what you'd normally use. Only £12.98. Oh, now, this company, I have actually had on my Leona Let Loose show, some of their pencils and some of their other paints on my show, and they were lovely, lovely quality. So, oh, come on, who's that? Heather. Oh, love you too, Heather. Thank you. Now let's have a little. Oh, let's have a little look at these. I wonder how they work then? Do you know what? I'd like... Were there no instructions with these? Oh, that's a shame. So, yeah, it must be just to draw circles. But I wonder if, like, while it's on, I wonder if you can fill it. Oh, I wonder if you can do it with that. With a little nip. I wonder if... Well, it works with your inks. Now, I wonder if we had... Oh, no, I'm not being funny, but that looks quite pretty, actually. Right, okay, so this actually, bear with, this, no, I haven't, is it a good film? Arrival, I haven't heard of this. Right, okay, look at this, so. Alex is being just too Eeyore this morning, isn't it? Alex is just being... Alex is being Mr. Eeyore. Where are we? £9.98. Right, okay, now, okay, I'm playing, but that means you are paying £166 for this drawing in cologne. Now, obviously I'm just playing but if you are just using the ink cologne, you could, look, you could create some beautiful backgrounds. That is just with the ink cologne, just spritzing it. That looks really cool. That is beautiful ink. I would like to have a play. That is beautiful ink. That is beautiful. Right, let's have a see. So, with the inks on their own, £9.86. Let's have a little look-see. So you've got some gorgeous yellow. Let's just get some colour down. Let's see what it does. We've then got this beautiful orange. I like these. Now, these I've not seen before. I have used this brand, though. I have used the pencils because they bring out some really cool pencils. Now, this, I thought you need a pen, but that actually works. Look. Have you seen this? This actually works as your pen. Look. So, I really do like that. So you can get some serious amount of detail. There's only 18 left. Oh, I do like this. £9.75. Oh, you see, I've sold it to myself. This is what I do. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, I want these. That's really, really cool, isn't it? Now, that nib is fantastic. Your circles, that's handy. It's a stencil. It's handy, isn't it? But the actual inks, that is beautiful. And, of course, what I do love about it, they are going to react with your water. So it does mean you can do loads of techniques. £1.63 a pop. Look at that. Look at that. I love this. I love this. Oh, I do love it. I love ink. Look at the way that moves. But also, see. So, oh gosh, these are gorgeous. Right, so imagine the backgrounds you could create now. See, we're on single figures. You do need to be quick. So if you do this, I'm just going to really quickly do some quick circles. Because I'm going in with that fantastic nib. I'm being really quick. I'm going to got 6. Go in with that fantastic nib, like this, okay? And then you leave it a bit so it saturates into the paper, and then spritz it out. And then have a look at that. So the colour's spritzing out, the colour will move, but look, where you've scratched into the paper, can you see you've still got some of that detail? Oh, you can't see there. Can you see there you've still got some of that detail? The bottom ones I've over-splattered, but the top ones you've still got that gorgeous detail where I've scratched it. I like these. I think these are super cool. Right, you've only got 3 remaining. That means I need to do that. Right, you do need to be quick. I'd like them. They're nice. 2 remaining now. Beautiful links. That is a gorgeous colour palette. You've got the circle template. You've got the pencil as well. But, yeah, that I definitely like. But it has gone again. Bargain. Absolute bargain. Beautiful links there. That's another lock of the price. £9.75. That's all you were paying. Shirley, you got the last one. Amazing. Might as well put these in here, mightn't I? I mean... Buddy box. So, my buddy box. Look at that. Looks like a satchel, but it's actually a box. Now, these have absolutely flown out before. The good thing about these, when you're not using them, look how ridiculous compact they are. So maybe you're like me, you take your bags for life everywhere. These are brilliant for your shopping. Pop these in the boot of your car, and when you're going in the supermarket, just pop one of them in your actual trolley. Rather than your bags for life, just pop one of these in, and then you can lift it out because, look, This can carry up to 20 kilograms. On its own, it's really light. It has got the little bar there that locks into place. Can you see? So that locks into place, so it's open. But the bar moves across, that locks it into place. You've got the little handles, reinforced handles, and it all folds up and seriously compact. But obviously, if it's your washing, maybe it's your washing, you know, it's going to be your washing basket. Maybe you're going to be using it for your shopping. It is a really handy little piece of equipment to have in your house. Shall we go for Plummet Prince Extraordinaire? Okay, so this is your twin pack. Should be £19.99 each for your buddy box, right? That's what you should be paying. You are getting both of these. Obviously, they do come compact. Have you got a rose design? Oh, a rose. So is it this? This isn't a rose, is it? Oh, these are rose designs. Oh, I see. You got roses there. £14.99 for two. That's like £7.50 each. That is a bargain. Now, our wonderful Matt is, well, basically, he brought this, he invented, well, I think he invented these. But Matt has made a little video for us showing you exactly how to construct your buddy box. Here's Matt.
My buddy box is a lightweight yet super strong, reusable, folding, stacking plastic box which transforms from this lightweight flat pack into this spacious box in seconds, and this will carry up to 20 kilos. Now, my buddy box was originally developed with supermarket shopping in mind as an alternative to single-use carrier bags, but it has a multitude of other uses, especially where you need temporary storage. So things like washing and ironing, days out with the kids, recycling, caravan and camping, kids' toys, and much, much more. Now, to use it is very simple. You simply pop open the two metal poppers on the bottom, there and there, flatten it out, pull out the ends, give it a little fold against the diagonal just to help straighten the sides, and do that both sides. Then you take the little rail here and just slide that across to the little locking point here. That's what gives the box the rigidity in the side. Simply spin that round, same again the other side, and your box is now ready for use. Now, if you want to stack it, all you do is you take these four little corner pieces here and just pop them in. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what I can do is I can take this relatively heavy box of shopping that I've got here, and if I pop that on top, that will give you an idea, even on that empty one, just how strong and rigid that box really is. So I'll just pop that back on there. Now, to shut the box, you simply reverse the process. So if you've had it stacked, you just pop those corners back in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take those side rails, slide them along to the end, and do that both sides. Then you'll notice one side's got a little sticker that says fold me first there. I'll give you a clue. You just need to fold that one in first. So all we do is we fold that side in there, pop those two ends back over, spin it round, and then just squeeze those metal poppers back together like that. And then my buddy box can be stored away in the smallest of spaces, ready for use next time. So things like kitchen drawer or under the seat of your car. So my buddy box is made from a high density polyethylene, which means these hinges here can be folded thousands and thousands of times without cracking. So under normal use, these boxes really should last you for years and years to come. And also they're really easy to wipe, clean and sanitize as well, just with your regular household cleaners. My buddy box is available in rose, which transforms from this beautiful blue satchel into this lovely rose prints box.
Seamless. Now then, that is our wonderful Matt. These are a really good invention. Now, have you seen, we have got only 14 units remaining. We did have a 34 at the beginning. You see how Matt was actually stacking them. Can you see? They've got those little lips in the corner there. It's a really good idea, that, isn't it? So that allows you to stack them. Isn't that clever? They're very lightweight in themselves, which is really important, because obviously sometimes you buy a box and it's really heavy and cumbersome, which means when you fill it, it's really heavy. Who's this? Terry? Morning, Terry. Terry uses her buddy box for all the crafty bits under her bed. Well, a proportion of the crafty bits, I bet, Terry. $14.99 for 2 of these. How much do you normally pay for storage? And I mean, it is big. You know, it's a cavernous box. So you can fit loads of stuff inside my buddy box. Easy to construct, easy to fold back down. I've got a couple of buddy boxes at home, probably full of stuff at the minute. Leslie, hers is under bed. We look. Desk is under the desk with loads of goodies in it as well. Okay, last one. Is it gone? That's it, gone. The buddy box is out the building. It is another price lock. Everybody paying £14.99, plus, of course, £4.95 postage and packaging, unless you're part of Hochanda Freedom. Be a Freedom member. You're not paying postage on anything. And it's one of those, is freedom. I know a lot of people sort of say, oh, you know, about it not being a club type thing. Don't look at it like that. Just look at it as a way of saving money on your postage. Okay, I'll be quick with this because I know we haven't got much time. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is your Art Deco kit. Absolutely exquisite. So this is Art Deco. I look at that more as Art Nouveau. Right, okay, it is Art Nouveau, surely. Right, have a look at this. This is beautiful. You have got all these incredible images. They have got that gorgeous movement. You can, of course, because it's all die cut, even these, look, is that actually, look, even these teeny tiny little elements, they are die cut. So you can build up this decoupage. Aren't they fantastic? These are, so the imagery is gorgeous. See, that imagery is absolutely beautiful. I adore these. It's some that, again, timeless, absolutely timeless. And of course, with something like this, these are making big cards, aren't they? So you've got this incredible imagery. Now, I haven't even been through yet. We've got cards, we've got backing paper, we've got all sorts. These are beautiful. Only $16.89. Wow. Oh, look at that image. These are, oh, I love that image. Okay, see, so you've got all these incredible panels, all that beautiful decoupage, and then you've got the cards. Now, this is going to go with this. Okay, see? So you are going to make, this is the stand. If you have a look down there, it's showing you. That is the stand for the panel card. That's a good idea, isn't it? So you've got your stand for your panel card. Now, let me show you the rest of it. So you're getting your envelopes. You've obviously got your inspiration sheet there. So that is going to give you ideas on how to actually construct this. You've then got gorgeous, that is pearlescent. You've got pearlescent envelopes there. You've then got the actual cards. So you've got the cards to make them. You've got these boards, that. Look. So you have got the beautiful decoupage, so you can make things like that, which is exquisite. You've then got your backing papers. I mean, this is a full card making kit. The cards, pearlescent envelopes, quality at £15.77. Okay, what are you doing, Liam? He said he shouldn't be doing this, so what is he doing? What are you doing? This is a lovely kit. It is worth, so you're getting 6 of those double cards, $12.98. That is amazing. Look at the amount of decoupage you've got. Look at the beautiful background papers that you've got. I mean, the card that you're making is gorgeous. You've got, see, that's your panel card. That's your panel card that is going to fit on there. That is such nice quality. You've then got, you've got your other panel card. So you've got your panel cards. You've then got, no, there's no pack shot left. You've then got your tall cards. You've then got your C6 cards. You've also got your envelopes for everything. I mean, this is absolutely exquisite. You cannot miss out on this. Look at these designs. Again, let me just pick this up. Okay, the quantity is coming in. Where are we at? You were at 22, right? Look at this. What are you going to do with yours? Are you just getting into card making? Are you a massive fan of the Art Deco period? Are you, of course, just adoring these designs? Something like this, you could use that as one card, you could use that on another card. You don't have to use them as decoupage if you don't want to. The choice is yours. You've only got 18 remaining. These are so busy. You need to check your basket out. They are absolutely flying. 10 units remaining. Okay, you've only got 9 now. If you do not check your baskets out, you are definitely going to miss out on these. So busy. 5 units remaining. Beautiful kit from Ready. Fantastic quality. Someone is getting a bargain. 2 remaining. Who's it going to be? Oh, that is another price lock. Now, £12.98. That's what everyone were paying, plus £4.95 postage and packaging. Heather, did Heather get the last one? Oh, fabulous. Okay, thank you ever so much for joining us. It's always wonderful to have your company. Thank you for having a giggle with us, and I hope you managed to get some bargains. Don't go anywhere. Oh, yeah, do check out your baskets, though, otherwise you ain't getting nothing delivered. Right, I'm going to be over with Lynette next, so don't go anywhere. Got a great mixed media show coming up. See you in a minute. Lynette is in the building, pretty getting gritty, and it is a big save, so you've got some deals. A tonic big save, 1 day special, and then Coloricious with some beautiful block printing. So excited about that. See you in a minute.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Fiona Clayton from Crafter's Companion. I've been crafting for about 7 years now, having rediscovered my love of a childhood hobby. I'm delighted that I can share with you all my hints, tips and ideas, and here at Hochanda we're going to make sure that you really enjoy your crafting as well. So join me, Fiona Clayton, here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Christine Emerson and I'm the brand ambassador for Spellbinders Creative Arts. I've been with Spellbinders for many years now and I just love their innovative style and all the amazing products that they come out with. Being part of the Hochanda family is just wonderful. Being able to share with you tips and techniques and to bring you some exciting new products is just absolutely fantastic. I think you're going to love the Spellbinders shows. I want to share with you different ideas and techniques, what you can do with your die cutting. It's not just limited, there's so much that you can create. So don't miss the Spellbinders shows on Hochanda.
that, you know. I like that opener. It's really
cartoony.
It is cartoony. Now then, it is wonderful to be with you. I hope you've already joined us this morning for, well, we have price drop, but now we are continuing our big save. It smells amazing. We've got so much MDF. It's gorgeous. And our wonderful Lynette is in the building. Good morning, Lynette.
Good morning.
It's really good to see you.
We've
had quite a good craft buddy team, haven't we?
We have.
Over the last few days, because our Dawn were in, then Craig were in yesterday, and I'm really pleased to see yourself in as well.
No, and it's your last day.
And it's my last day.
What a treat.
Hey, I'm off for a good week or something as well. I know, right? Oh, so pleased. But it's going to be a good day today. I know, right? It is going to be a good day. What I love about Craft Buddy and your team, you're all very different. You've all got very different styles, because you've definitely got a mixed media style, haven't you? That's your thing, isn't it?
That is where my passion lies. Definitely mixed media.
Have you always been into stuff like this, or has it sort of crept up on you?
Oh, it's been about 8, 9, 10 years maybe.
Really?
Yeah, that I've been into mixed media, but everyone always saw me as more of a card maker and everything else in the industry previous to Craft Buddy. But yeah, this has always been my personal crafting.
Yes, this has always been your passion. Phenomenal. And we have got some really cracking kits. We're going to start straight away with the capuchons. Now, I know these have been on recently. I didn't get to see them actually. These are a bit nice, aren't they?
They are. They're lovely. They're very shiny, but they're just, they're so gorgeous.
That imagery is beautiful. Now, you are actually getting 100 in total for $17.99. That's an incredible price.
It is. It is a brilliant price. You're getting everything that you see in front of you. This is the full 100 that I've put out. And you're getting these massive ones straight down to those teeny tiny little ones, and all the imagery is just so lovely.
Yeah, it's very cool indeed. I mean, of course, it's gonna, you're gonna get a nice mixed bag, but look at the different sizes. So, look, and I do apologise for my nails, they're still inky, standard. But have a look at that, from the big uns right down to little. And so price-wise, what? You're getting about, size-wise, you're getting 20 of each size.
They
feel nice as well. It feels like is it a resin?
Yeah.
They feel fab.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, because they're quite cool to touch.
I take stuff and I'll, cover it with gesso and things, but these, no.
Yeah.
You want to see them, don't you? With anything.
This is lush.
Too pretty.
Okay, now, and have they got an adhesive backing?
They haven't.
Right, so stop trying to peel the backing off.
Don't.
Now, the 10%'s already gone.
Wow.
These are really, really busy. Yeah, I like these a lot. Okay, if you do want to get a hold of these, so you have got your 5 different sizes in there, I do believe. You've got your 15mm, you've got your 20mm, you've got your 25mm, your 30 and 35, so the biggest one is 35mm, and you are getting 20 of each, but obviously all your different designs are going to vary, but they're beautiful. Love them. Really busy. £17.99. You're saving £6 there on our big save, but we're now approaching 20% already. Good grief, good morning. 363563, that's your item number. Right, on to our fantastic stamps. So are these yours?
Yeah, these were my first ever stamps.
I'm excited.
Yes.
Oh, that is so cool. Oh, these are right up my street. So you've got loads of different... I love things like this. Because they're all single, because they're all separate, you build up your own sort of sentiment, whatever. Brilliant for art journaling.
It is. They are really, really good across the board for crafting, whether it's card, mixed media, journaling, whatever you want. There are some already, full quotes on there, but there's no reason why you can't split things up and, make your own quotes.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially with that variation. And you've got butterflies on there. That leaf is gorgeous.
It is.
That is incredible.
Very pretty.
Then have a look at this. I love this. Again, you've crammed loads of different images, but I must admit that beautiful is well cool.
It is. It is very cool. Because we all should beat ourselves, shouldn't
Yes, we should.
Yes.
Yes, we definitely should. I'm going to read some of this. Hold on, sorry, I know I'm nicking it. So, the most important thing a girl wears is her confidence. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Positive mind, positive vibes, positive life.
Yeah.
Really cool, really upbeat. And obviously, loads of ways you can use them.
Exactly.
We've got some beautiful finished samples. These are very cool. Now, this is your pick and mix. So you're choosing any two from here for only £19.98. Ooh, that's going to be a tricky choice.
I know, it is.
That is tricky.
I think the words would have to be
Yeah.
one of them.
Yeah, definitely. And I do love that beautiful. That is so cool, because that is, it's a standalone, isn't it?
It is. You don't need to add anything else to it.
Is that your writing as well?
It's not.
Oh, is it? It looks like, I thought, hey, that looks like your writing.
My writing's not that nice. I wish it was.
I bet you could, woman. These are lovely, absolutely lovely. Yeah, you need these. So it is your pick and mix. Let me have a look at some of these. So you've got, I'm very sorry, I'm a bit croaky now. So you've got Love, You Are Precious, all separate. I have brought me water, don't panic. You've got everybody else individual. You've got hashtag. Love that you've got an hashtag in there.
Yep, and a question mark, exclamation mark.
Brilliant. Oh, they are so cool. I'd definitely go for these, definitely. Actually, I mean, really, if you think about it, if you have a couple of those, it'll make it easier to make up your actual quotes on the block in ones.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be a killer if you had two of these.
No.
Would it? You know, if you wanted all of them. Anyway, £19.98, that's your price. They are gorgeous. 090542, that's your item number. Next. Oh, my word. This is amazing.
Yeah. And like you said, it smells.
Smells amazing. Oh my gosh. Right, all of these are pick and mix.
Yep.
We have got so many.
I know. There's so many different options, isn't there? But I mean, what would you go for?
Yeah, it almost makes me want to say swear words, because it's like, good grief. I'm not gonna.
MDF overload.
It is. I'm having an MDF overload. Who knew that were going to happen on live telly? Gosh. Right, you're choosing any two. You're saving £3. This is the time to treat yourself. I'm going to take you through your choices. I won't labour, but I'm going to take you through your choices because it's worth seeing. You're right, jigsaw pack. Look at how... Is that one... Wow, these are massive kits as well.
Yeah.
So you're getting 16 elements.
Yeah.
And look. Do they actually fit together like
Yeah, they
proper
do.
jigsaws?
They make up jigsaw like this.
Oh, that's so cool.
So they do all fit together.
Oh, well, that is
make a
well
jigsaw.
cool. And that is your 16 panels.
It is.
That's brilliant. That is brilliant. £11.99 for 2 sets. You might want to go for just 2 sets of the jigsaw. It's up to you. You've then got your brilliant fences. You've got 12 of your fences. And you can see you've got your picket fence and then more of your farm fence. Again, you can check. You can get both of those if you wanted, or mix it up. So you've got your fences, your snowflakes. Look how delicate they are.
They are, but they're not just any snowflakes. They're steampunk snowflakes.
Ah, that's for, of
yes,
course.
they've got a little steampunk element going through them.
Oh, yeah, look. Oh, that is well cool.
The little cog snowflakes.
Oh, they are so cool. They are. How many snowflakes have we got, Liam? 32. Good grief.
Lots.
That is, again, I'm just holding in the words. 32. The cogs. Oh, these are one of my favourites.
Yes.
You're getting 20 of these. I love these. I mean, look at these. Clocks and cogs. I adore these. Always being careful what you say.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, that looks superb. You need them. I'd definitely get them. Where else? Oh, look at these. Your nuts and your bolts. They're ace, aren't they?
They are.
You've got
screws in there
sorts.
and nails.
That's well ace. How many do you get, Liam? I don't know, mate. 86? That's phenomenal. I love this. 86 of them. Next, your little Christmas trees.
Yeah.
Well, your pine. I mean, you could be using those for anything.
Well, exactly. Building a scene, a shadow box, you know.
Yeah, they are well
They don't
cool.
have to be for Christmas.
Not exactly. They are really cool. Liam says he could put them on his MDF house. Are you showing your house? Look what Liam made.
Wow.
So Liam, what did you make it out of? He got the kit and then he's put it all together. That looks well cool, Liam.
You need some trees.
Did you not build it? So basically, Liam, you painted it.
He just glued it together.
Were it already glued? You were already glued, mate. All I did was paint it. But no, well done, Liam.
Yeah, well done. But get a fence and some trees.
Yeah, it needs a fence and trees, Liam.
You know, some dicky birds and
yeah, we've got some birds for the tree.
Dicky birds for
we've
the
got
tree.
all sorts. We've got some piping, so you can have an industrial feel.
Yeah.
So you've got your trees. Put the trees on. Feathers. These are well handy. I love these. These are so nice for stamping onto as well, aren't they?
They are. They are. You could do all sorts. You can Zentangle onto them.
Yes. Yeah. These are so cool. You've got 26 of them. Absolutely brilliant. Your pipes.
Yeah, pipes.
Oh,
I know. All little joints and bends.
These are so cool.
Can build.
I love these because look. Yeah. You can all start building all your fabulous pipage, and you've got all your different little joints as well. They are superb.
They're lovely,
Love
aren't they?
that. How many did we get, Liam? 60 in there. These are bumper packs.
They are.
Next, your beauty. Wow. Look how detailed that is.
So yeah, lots of lovely
That is beautiful.
flourishes and
Look at
leaves
that.
and flowers.
Gosh, these are so delicate. This is ridiculous. How many, Liam? 15, 50, 50. Of course there's 50, there's never 50. They are gorgeous.
They are very,
They
very
are gorgeous. I kind of want them. So, Liam said you're aging what? Liam's aging 26 years, my age in about 3 years.
Oh, he's
You might just see
cheeky.
a little bit of a tear drop.
Yeah, but you look better than Liam.
He wasn't being cheeky though. He didn't. Sorry, Liam. She thought you were being cheeky. She thought you were saying, but well, yeah. He weren't being cheeky.
I could hear him giggling.
I know he is giggling. Now there's tears in the gallery, he says. Lynette's all right with that.
I don't mind.
Yeah, she's cramming that, mate. So, then you've got your fabulous keys. What did you call him, Munch?
Yeah, Munch.
Oh, that's so funny. Your wonderful keys. How many keys? I'd be getting the keys. Right, so far... Oh, do we need to move on? You've got your little birds and your butterflies. Yeah. Oh, look at the little
branches.
birdies. And branches. You've got 40 of these. This is incredible. And then, so, incredible. We're still going.
Yeah.
This is your pick and mix.
Yeah, lots to choose from.
This is really, it does your head in, there's so much. Then you've got your baby stuff.
Loads of little baby elements. There's moons and dummies and little feet, little vests, teddy bears, all sorts.
Look. Oh my gosh, that is well cute. So you got babies. How many baby bits? 40 baby bits. Oh, I love these. The Nautical Adventure. Yeah. I love these.
Yeah, they're very nice, aren't they?
Yeah. They are gorgeous. 36 elements in those. Incredible. You've then got your gorgeous... Now, these are sweet. The little angel wings with your heart in the middle. Yeah. They're pretty.
Wings of love.
Yeah, they are superb. You've got 24 of them. I do like these. The planets.
Space Adventure.
They're cool, aren't they? How many in here are, Liam? 44. You've 44 elements in there. They're super cool. You've then got your beautiful hearts. You're getting 5 hearts. The obviously massive. Yeah. You know, they're really handy.
All different sizes.
They're really handy. You've got your tags. They're really handy. 5 of them, obviously different sizes, but look at that. I mean, that is huge, obviously going down. You've then got 2 of your shadow box frames. So you get 1 of your shadow box frames. But obviously you're building that up.
Exactly, yeah. So you build that up. It all slots together, a little bit of MDF glue.
Perfect.
And you're getting this extra panel from the
Amazing. So obviously you can do anything with that.
Yeah, of course.
That's brilliant. So that's one. That is your 8 inches. And then your 6-inch, but you are getting two of the 6-inch.
2 of the 6.
Oh my good grief.
And then you've got all these lovely things to fill your shadow boxes with.
That is ridiculous.
Yes.
That is the biggest pick and mix. Right. I hope you kept up with us. If you didn't, you can check it out on the website.
Yes.
Because seriously, I would definitely be going for the keys, the jigsaw. I definitely want the leaves, the feathers or the cogs, the space, everything. And they do, MDF is so cool because you can, it takes all the stuff you throw at it.
It does. Doesn't need to be primed at all. You can, if you want to intensify the colours, add white gesso. If you want to darken colours, add the black gesso. But yeah, it just takes everything that you throw at it.
I love them. They are so cool. Okay, do check that website out now. Only $11.99, 2 massive kits. You need to check that website out. If you don't check the website, you are going to miss out on that. Highly, highly recommend. It is busy. What's in the lead with the MDF? Do we know? He's having a look. He's having a look. We reckon the clocks and the cogs are the busiest at the moment.
Wow.
Said very carefully. I would definitely go in for the clocks and the cogs. And the keys.
Early.
See, it's keys, clocks and cogs. Oh! I'm going to stop saying it.
Yeah, the mechanically bits. Let's call them those.
Yeah, mechanical bits.
Mechanical bits.
If you do say keys, clocks and cogs too fast, it ends in disaster. See?
It's not good.
See? But anyway, that's what I'd be going for. That's what I'd have. In my Christmas basket, what would be in yours? Now then. Over to you, Lynette, what we're doing.
Right, I'm just going to show you how to very quickly build this base.
Beautiful.
So it is just a little MDF box thing.
That's gorgeous.
And on it we've got some of the stamped images, but
wow,
I wanted the stamping to go over the texture paste.
Yeah.
But I also wanted to do some debossing
Yeah.
as well. So
amazing.
I'm just going to show you very quickly
good.
how to do this.
Okay.
So we're going to take our thick texture paste.
Now, we've got all these on the show,
Yes,
haven't
so
we?
these are on Pick and Mix.
Wonderful.
As well.
So do again check out that website. We have got a lot of different options for you. So if you do want any of the fantastic mediums that you see in Lynette work with, then please have a look. So this is like a gorgeous thick texture paste.
It is. So all you do is just apply it in a layer.
Wonderful.
But what you then have to do, you have to harden off the top.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take my heat tool just to speed it on. So you can see it's glistening and it's a little bit white.
Yeah.
So you just want to take that shine off it.
So this won't actually dry it properly. It'll just put like a skin on the top.
Yeah, this is just, you're just creating a skin on the top.
Perfect. Oh yeah, you can see it dull down straight
it's just
away.
dulling. So it doesn't take very, very long. And I'm going to use the feathers.
Wonderful.
So I would probably do it a little bit longer if I was at home.
Yeah.
But if you're stamping into anything, you can use MDF, you can use your stamps.
Yeah.
Anything else that you want that you've got that will make an impression. Always spray with water first.
Right. So, and if you put them, your water, so that'll help it not stick into it, will it?
Yeah, it does. It just
so that's
helps.
good. So actually, you could use it as an adhesive if you wanted. Oh my gosh, that looks well good. And not only are you stamping into that, but you're also getting a fabulous texture on there as well. Oh, I like that kind of thing, as you well know. But that looks ace. And you can see when it dries with that proper texture.
It does, it does.
Yeah,
so
that looks cool.
I mean, you can use some embossing on there and some debossing. You're getting extra dimension then.
That looks phenomenal.
I just want to use...
I've got to tell you, the clocks and the cogs are limited stock. So if you do want to go for them, please go for them really quickly, and then I don't have to say it again. That is now limited stock. That means less than 10%. You have to check your basket out. You've got so much choice. I would definitely be going for the keys. I mean, the jigsaw pieces are amazing. I love the snowflakes. The shadow boxes are brilliant. Oh, there's so many good elements. The florals are stunning. Some of the flowers are absolutely beautiful. Oh. Yeah, it's all good stuff. Have a look on the website. because I really like them. I love MDF. Have a look on the website because that's how you'll remember all the goodies. Right, what's that?
Marble texture paste.
Nice.
So this has got lovely chunks.
Oh, I can see how
marble in
chunky
it.
that looks. That's
Yeah.
ace. And that'll dry like that, so that'll dry really
like that.
textured. And obviously, with all your texture paste, you know, you can colour tint all of those as well, can't you, I presume?
Yeah, of course you can. So I'm just going to dry this off very slightly.
Amazing. Again, if you do want any of your texture paste, the choice there. So we have got your sand texture paste, you've got obviously that wonderful, super thick texture paste. We've got the marble texture paste, and we've got a resist in there as well. So it is a pick and mix. You're picking 2 of those, and you're sending out good sized pots for just £13.98. 978186.
So what I am going to do now is I'm going to apply my stamped images with transparent gesso.
Okay.
So I've just stamped onto tissue paper.
Right.
Just
superb.
normal tissue paper.
Wonderful.
Just
just your box standard tissue paper.
I've stamped onto the shiny side.
Right, okay.
And I'm going to apply it shiny side down.
Right, superb. And your normal gesso, now that's a good idea. I've never thought using transparent gesso to stick it down with. Again, have we got the transparent gesso as well on the show?
We have.
Okay, again, transparent gesso is available. And because it's transparent, it just... And because you have stamps on your just your normal tissue paper, it just blends in, doesn't it?
It does. It does. So there you go. You can see that.
And because it is a transparent gesso, no colour, of course, so you're going to see that perfectly straight through. Yeah, that looks good.
And so you can see on that one that it looks like it's been stamped on top of all the texture.
Yeah. And I love it because you get the texture.
Yes,
you know, you see that texture coming through.
You don't want to cover any of it up.
Check that out on the website. We will have it on the website.
So very quickly now, I'm just going to build a little scene, if you will.
And what you're using there, your gel medium?
So I've got my gel medium to stick everything down.
Wonderful. And this is a lovely thing. I mean, so many people now are using your gel mediums. If you do want RNX gel medium, obviously loads of things you can use it for. It dries clear. It's one of them that is a good adhesive, so it's going to stick everything, all your different types of embellishments.
It will stick everything. It just takes a little bit longer to dry, obviously, than your hot glue gun, but it's worth using the gel medium.
It's going to stick it.
It's going to stick it. It's going to stick it forever.
Yeah, which is fabulous. And of course, if you do want this, you're getting a nice big pot as well. There's other things you can do with gel medium, so it's brilliant for techniques as well.
It is. So I showed last time we were on the photo transfer technique.
Yeah.
So it's brilliant for that. It's brilliant for collages, Bible journaling.
Oh.
You know, to cover those pages so they don't, where you don't want your colour to go.
Yes. Yeah. No, that's that's a really good idea. If you do want to get hold of that, again, please have a look. You've got, is it part of this collection? 2 of your gel mediums. Oh, you're getting 2 pots, and you'll go for them. £13.98.
Massive pots as well.
Yeah, so they're going to last. And look at that. So you've got your different weights, you've got your different finishes. I mean, that's a metal charm now.
It is. So,
wonderful.
and it will stick everything. So it's just about building.
Yeah. And I think we mix media. It's just going for it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just playing.
Just have a go, see whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Let's put that piece in. So you just plop it on, stick it down, and the beauty of gel medium, if you need to move something out of the way, you can do, because you've got a couple of hours there.
Yes, which is good. Yeah. It gives you plenty of playtime. Does it dry clear as well then?
It dries completely clear.
Wonderful.
So once you have built your scene how you want it, I then used transparent gesso over the top of everything.
So let it dry, obviously.
So see, it's coated. It's gonna. It's going to let the beauty of like the natural metal and the resin and everything show through.
Yeah,
so with white gesso would completely cover it, wouldn't it?
Yes, yes.
So I like to use transparent gesso because you get to see a bit of what's underneath.
Yeah, yeah, which looks really, really pretty. Again, transparent gesso, check out that website for that.
So I'm just trying to think how I want to colour this.
And do you always just play, just see what happens?
Yeah. I've never really... Sometimes I'll start with something, I'll think, oh, that's sort of what I want to create.
Yeah.
But I make it up as I go along as to how I'm going to get there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Same.
It is just about having a play.
Yeah,
so
it is.
these are on the web.
Right.
These are my original mixed media sprays. These are flat sprays.
Superb.
I think these have got a fantastic saving on them.
So check out the website for our lovely, lovely sprays.
I just want to add a...
So there's no mic or anything in these, these
No.
are just colour.
These are just colour.
Wonderful.
So
Gorgeous, that looks so good.
a tip around, see if we get some...
I love colour on, when you've got texture and when you've got, you know, look at that.
Exactly.
It moves wonderfully, doesn't it?
It sits in there and it puddles in places.
And will because you put your transparent gesso on, that'll give you the key to actually get the colour to stick, won't it?
Yes.
And that's why you're gessoing, because obviously otherwise it can be difficult. You know, you've got metal embellishments, plastic resin, you know, everything, it's got different types of product that stick to it. But if you've put your gesso on, at least you're going to be able to get it to stick to your gesso.
Exactly.
That
so
looks
I've just
superb.
added a little bit of water just to get it to pull down a little bit more. I want the colour to fade away.
Yeah, yeah.
If you will.
So it's not too intense all over the place.
So let's just give it a little bit of a dry off. I don't know if you've got anything you need to recap.
I have indeed. Okay, I'm going to... now, we're going to show you a couple of bits and bobs. So, mixed media sprays. So, first of all, you are getting a set of 4 here. So, you've got there, what colours over there, Liam? So, you've got your peridot green, you've got your tourmaline pink, you've got topaz blue, and then you've got the beautiful yellow. All of that for £13.99. You're saving £6 on that at the moment. Now, you've got 3 different options, actually. So that was, what option was that one then? That were your jewels. Now, you've got your antique rose, that's got antique gold. It's got your rose. It's got the indigo and your spice. Only £13.99, that's your antique. And then we've got a little bit of dusty for you. The dusty has got sage in there. You've got thorn, you've got lavender, and then you've got rose. That's 284344. Gorgeous colours. Now, we've also got on today's show the wonderful, oh, what are these? Oh, what do they do? Explosion power pots. Wow, that sounds well cool. Now, if you do want these, wow, you're getting 14 of those. This is your complete collection. So you're getting all 14 colours, all 14 pots for 2 payments of £32.43. Now, they are exquisite. In fact, oh, I might not pick that up. That's a silly idea, Leonie. Right. If you are going for the full collection, you are saving £5. However, you can go for a pick and mix where you are choosing any 3 there. But of course, the deal is always in the bigger. It's 846780. If you've got item numbers, if you've got questions, emailing. If you just want to say hello to our Lynette, again, it is studio@hochanda.com. So please do get in contact with us. Right, what's next? Oh, Sue's asked a question, actually. Oh. She said, right. No, she's saying it's gel medium. No, she's saying gel medium and transparent gesso are they sort of the same?
No.
They're not. The gel medium is a strong adhesive, isn't it?
It is. It's a strong adhesive and it'll dry glossy and clear.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, whereas your transparent gesso will dry matte and cloudy.
Yes.
And that is what you can put your sprays on top of. So that's what you're going to use to prime your metal or plastic or anything that needs priming before you can add sprays to.
Fantastic. Check out the website for that. that transparent gesso, please check the website out. It is hochanda.com. Right, next.
So, you mentioned, oh, I wonder what they do, the
Yes.
explosion pots. Well, I'm going to show you. So I've stamped an image. I'm going to make these little butterflies here.
Amazing.
So, I'm going to add a bit of water first. And then I'm going to add our pretty explosion. So I'm going to add a little bit of
now
that.
I can see them going already. So, although it looks like a gold, you've got like a blue going on there.
Yeah, you've got, in the elf, you've got like purple, pinks, blues, and then there's mermaid, which is turquoise and gold.
Oh,
so
fab. Look at
just
that.
spray that on top
Oh, I love those colours.
and just give it a, there we go.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
Start to give it a swish around. You can go in with your finger, you can use them with a paintbrush.
Amazing. And I
just
love
give
the
you
little bit
covering.
of gold as well.
Yeah,
That looks really pretty. Seems to be settling to your ink, doesn't it?
it does.
How interesting. I love the way products work together.
So,
Yeah, that is gorgeous. Do you know what? That big collection is busy. If you do want that, you've got wow. Nearly 20% of stock has gone. I love them because the colours that you see, so for instance, can I just nick
Yeah,
them too?
of course.
We'll be able to show you other ones in a bit. Now, on the pot, you think, well, just kind of looks gold. They're not.
No.
I mean, this is a lovely thing. When they explode, that's when you will see the real colours. That's all your colours. So you can see that. I mean, again, until they're sprayed, you're not going to see the proper colours.
no,
So
we
it's,
do have a colour chart down there.
we have an actual colour chart, which is going
We
to be
do.
more effective. Thank you, Miss Shauna. Let me show you these instead, because that's not really going to give you any... Come on, Leo. See. So you've got the beautiful Venus there. You've got the Neptune, which is gorgeous. And obviously you can see that fantastic mica in as well, which gives it that wonderful sheen. You've got your Apollo, your Juno. They're really nice colours, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
That looks fantastic, the red with that wonderful gold. Look at that. So again, you see, this is why when you look at the pots, you don't know what they're going to do.
I mean, because the Zeus, it just looks like black powder in a pot. But once you tip it out and spray it, you can see there you've got yellow, you've got pink, you've got blue.
Yeah, and you've still got that mica.
Yeah.
I mean, that's it. Look at that again. Really, really beautiful colours. And it's that mica as well that really gives it that incredible sheen. If you do want your pick and mix, obviously you can go for that. But the best way of buying these is that big collection. Oh, I love that. That's the elf. That's what you just used.
Yeah, elf.
That's well nice. Oh, I like that as well, your dragon. That's really nice. Okay, there you go. Wow, what a collection. 2 payments, £32.43. Please check your baskets out there. 846780.
Right, so what I'm going to do now is just, it's still a little bit wet in this area, so I don't want to use the patina on it just yet.
Okay.
But I can start to show you using the pretty patina down here. I will just dry brush it over.
Wonderful.
It'll just catch and gives a beautiful sheen.
That looks really pretty.
So, let's see if we get some on the leaves there. Let's have a look if we can get some without spreading any of this colour here.
So your pretty patina, is this the one where we've got loads and loads and loads of colours as well?
It is, yes.
Wow.
So it is sort of drying off. You are getting the effect. I'm happy
So
about that.
what else can you do with your pretty patina then?
Oh, you can do all sorts with them. You can use them as a paint, which I'll be showing you later. That's actually how I coloured the shoe that's over there.
Ah, wow.
So, yeah, mix them with water and use them as a paint. You can mix them with water and make metallic splatters.
Nice.
So let's see if we can...
that looks
get
proper
some. let's
Right,
make some
I'm gonna-
splatters while we're...
I'll hold that up first so you can see the gold.
You're still
There, so that's the pretty patina. Pretty patina. So you can see that. Okay, then
So I've just
splatters.
put a little bit down on there.
Yeah.
Add a bit of water. Just mix it. So this is exactly the same way that I'd use it as a paint.
Wonderful.
So you just let it down as a paint. You could add it with gel medium and it'd make a permanent paint.
Wonderful. So it goes on loads of different surfaces then.
Yeah. So you get beautiful
Gorgeous.
metallic splatters.
and so easy.
Yeah.
And it's nice because even on the same colour, it looks really effective.
I don't know if you can see in this.
Yeah, you definitely can. Yeah. Gorgeous.
So you get beautiful metallic splatters across your project.
Yeah, that looks really cool. Now, CC, so that's how you actually painted your shoe.
It is.
See that cool? I love that. So I probably will still wear that. Well, wear this bit off. Otherwise, it'd be a bit uncomfy. That looks well good. Doesn't it? Look at that. So obviously mixed media your shoes up. Let me show you those different colours because you've got a real collection of colours again on there. You're getting 10 pots here. So with these, with your little swatches, I love it because they don't look, it's kind of grungy already, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know.
So that is showing on white and black.
Right, fabulous.
How it works on white and black.
I get it, because half's white, half's black.
Yes.
I see.
So you can see the different ways it works.
Yeah, they are superb. And if you're going for your big collection, you're getting all of those colours. Look at red. That is beautiful. Now you can go, and I love it because it doesn't look like a solid colour, does it?
No.
You know,
it's got an iridescence to it.
Yeah, that is really nice. If you want to go for them, all 10 pots, £52.40. It is on Flexi, of course, so you can spread those payments. £26.20. It does mean if you're going for a Flex buy order, of course, anything else can be put into that basket and you can spread the payments over your 2 months. Obviously, if you're part of Chanda Freedom, you're not paying postage either. If you want to go for pick and mix there at the bottom, and you are going to be choosing 4 of those for your pick and mix, just £20.96. That is 204-400. No, it isn't. It's 2... Your pick and mix is 570021. Your big one is 206400. That is lovely.
So
that is lovely. Yeah.
All finished. I've just added on the stamped butterflies.
That looks well cool. We've got more questions. So, yes. So Sally says, morning Sally.
Morning Sally.
She's saying, right, could the gel medium be used in moulds? Would it dry in a mould? Do we know that one?
I've never tried it, so I couldn't say.
Right, okay. Not sure about that one, Sally.
Sure.
Maybe, but we're not sure. So we're not going to say definitely yes for that one,
Has she
Sally.
tried using hot glue in moulds?
Yeah, hot glue does, doesn't it?
You can use hot glue.
Yeah,
and then you could, gesso over the top of it to make it.
To make it so it'll take all your paints. I know some gel mediums do, but I suppose it just depends. But yeah, we're not sure about that one. Maybe it's one to have a play with. Yeah. There's another question. Rebecca. She says, Rebecca, well, oh yes, Rebecca says, well, the jigsaws fit together.
Yeah.
Yes, very much so.
Make a complete jigsaw.
And that is all of the jigsaws, all fit together with, of course, the lovely little hearts of love. Thank you very much, ladies, for your questions. We'll always do our best to answer, but it's really important to ask questions. Live shows, we'll do our best. Right, I'm going to let you tidy up.
Okay.
Have a look at that website, chanda.com. That's where you're getting absolutely everything. If there's anything you want, please check out those baskets. Again, if you've questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. If there's anything you fancy on today's show but you're not sure how to use it, you know what to do. Ask Arlene because she is here. Now, we're going to remind you of some goodies. It's loads on website, isn't there? I'm going to start... Oh, the cabochons, I forgot about them. These are exceptionally busy as well. I'm going to show you some more of those images. I mean, have a look at these. There's some super cool images there. I am not surprised, but we are now approaching 50% of the stock gone with these. They're only $17.99. I mean, they are a serious bargain. You've got some really cool images. Your images, of course, are going to vary, but you have got the sizes I'm showing you here, and they are superb. So you go from your big, chunky ones right the way down. Aren't they gorgeous image? They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at that. Look at that. How pretty is that? Wow. So you're actually paying 18 pence per cabochon. They're lovely. and they do feel amazing. They sound amazing. Right, so you've got your 5 different sizes. You've got some beautiful, beautiful designs. Obviously, your designs will vary, but I mean, there's some really cool steampunk imagery there. Now, if you do want to get hold of these for £17.99, you do need to be quick because they are so busy. 363563. We've then got Lynette stamps, and these are super cool. So you've got your pick and mix. You're picking 2 sets out of your 3 here. And again, it's up to you. You could go for that gorgeous big leaf, that wonderful background, all your beautiful butterflies. You've just seen Lynette using these. You've also got your sentiments in there. You've got your florals in there as well. That is exquisite. You've then got your mixture of all your different words. See, now I'd have to have that one. You've got things like limited edition, everybody, be yourself, make the most of every moment. But of course, they're all separate, so you can change these up. You know, you can make your own sentiments, your own your own sentences out of those. The next one that you've got, beautiful, which is so cool. You've got that lovely floral background. You've got flowers. You've got hearts. You've got limited edition in there. And of course, you've got loads of little extras. I mean, there's so many ways of using these. Whether you are using them as beautiful backgrounds, and you can see the circle there as a background. You can see the wonderful leaf there, the beautiful little butterflies. So you could be using them as backgrounds. You could be using them as main focal images, which look really, really interesting. You might obviously be stamping into all your different texture pastes to create gorgeous texture if you want. Of course, you might be stamping onto your tissue paper that we've just seen, which looks absolutely superb. Really, really effective. So many different ways of actually using these. Bear with. I won't do that one. And then have a look at that. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Actually using it as a resist. That is so, so pretty. Okay, if you'd love to get hold of these, £19.98. That's your price for 2 of those stamp sets. The choice is yours. 090542. And now, Maduff. So, what's already gone? Right. Right, a couple of bounce back of the cogs and the clocks. A couple have bounced back of those. Just stick to those. So if you want them, you need to be quick, because literally only a couple. Check your baskets out. See, this is it. You do need to check your baskets out. I apologise for that. I know it bugs some people, but otherwise, you probably shop like me, and you put it in your basket and then forget about it, and then 3 weeks later it's still sat in your basket, which is unfair, because if somebody wants that, it looks like it's all gone because it's in your basket. So if it gets kicked out of your basket after 7 minutes, then at least it gives someone a chance to actually buy them. So you've got your wonderful jigsaw pieces, you've got your fences, you've got those wonderful snowflakes, them steampunk snowflakes. They are super cool. You've got the birds and the butterflies and the lovely branches. You've got your fantastic little tool set, the nuts and your bolts. You've got nuts, bolts, cogs and clocks. And then you've got your wonderful keys as well. Loving the keys. Oh, another one of my favourite. You've got the fir trees, which is super cool. You've got the feathers. You've got, oh, I love all these, all your piping. Your pipe works. You've also got these are lovely. These are another one that are really up there with my favourites. You're gorgeous, gorgeous. The clocks and the cogs have gone again. Please check your baskets out. You're just waiting for me to fail. And all right, I've got nuts on one side, keys on the other, and my cocks. God, I did it. Oh. I mean, it's only a bird, right? It's just a bird. It's just a big old bird. Yeah, it's man chicken. It's a man chicken. I know quite a few of them. Man chickens. Right, next. So, you've got the baby elements as well. You've got the baby element, which is super cute. So you've got little bottles, you've got little dummies, you've got all sorts of feet, though. The feet, I mean, oh my gosh, ridiculously cute. You've got your little hearts. Oh, with the wings. You've got your wonderful, anchors, etc. All your sea life and all the beach life. You've got, I love this as well. All the look. Comet, the space one, outer space, Prodigy. You've then got the hearts, which is super cool. You've got the wonderful tags, amazing, really good bases. You've got that wonderful shadow box. Obviously, shadow boxes are brilliant to play with because you can create depth, which is fantastic, and they're easy to put together, of course. In fact, let me just do that. See, your shadow boxes, ridiculously easy to put together. If you just do this, let me just move that forward. See, you can literally just bob them together like that. Dink, dink, dink. You are getting two of the small. You're getting one of the bigger. So that then just slips together. All you need to do, just glue it together with your acrylic glue, and Bob's is your uncle. See, and they do look really cool. The shadow boxes, and you've even got your extra panels. So you could put, I'd be using that separate, obviously, for a separate piece. So you're getting two of them or one of the bigger. That is a massive collection that you can choose from. It's all very, very cool. And only $11.99. That is a serious bargain. 968119. Check the options out on the website. That's where you're going to see all the different options, because there's no way I remember them, let alone you. It's like, was it Generation Game when they came past on the thing? You had to remember them. I'll test you when we get to the other side. You might cheat, though. You might look. Anyway, explosion powders. See, and the thing is, when you have a look at these, the colour, of course, you know, you see the gold, you see like the beautiful bronze, you see the black, like Lynette was saying. So you see the black. But look at it, that is what it actually does. So it is really important to get these and play, to experiment, to see what the to see, my throat, to see what the actual colours do, because the colours look the colours look absolutely phenomenal. All of this, thank you, my dear, all of that for 64 something, two payments, 32.43. You look at that. Hey, right then, back. 864780, that's your item number. Stills. Right, don't forget all the cabochons. These are so busy. So busy. How much has gone, Liam? 70%. Whoa. Right, they are flying out the door. You've got 100 of them. Different sizes, beautiful imagery, really cool. $17.99. Now, some we haven't shown. Oh, what haven't we shown? Oh, okay. No, we haven't. Oh, I like that. So you're getting big puzzle sizes, and then you're getting some smaller bits and bobs. Ah, that is well cool. Can I show this? Yeah. Whoa, that's well cool. So you're getting the big four, but then you get loads of extra bits.
You do, you're getting the wings and the keys and loads of little puzzle pieces.
Wow. And actually get 8 large ones, so you're going to be able to make 2 of them mega frames. Getting 16 of the small. Gosh. Then you're getting 12 angel wings and then 15 of keys. That is amazing.
It is.
That is such a good deal.
You don't have to use them put together. You can use them just as a piece.
Yes, of course you can.
You know,
as
a base, an MDF base.
That is superb.
There's so many different directions you can take puzzle pieces in.
Yeah,
you know.
There really
You're
is.
a piece of me, and
You're my missing piece.
Yep.
I'm missing a piece.
That may be so.
I'm missing a very large piece. I'm what would it be? I'm a piece short of a full jigsaw. That's how I feel today. That is me today, currently. Right, you're saving £5 there. Only $14.99. That is definitely one I'd be going for. That is a cool kit. 896586, that's your item number. We've got so many good kits. Right, we've only got 8 minutes on the net, so I'm shutting up.
Dead quick. We're just going to make a little keyring.
Cool.
So
That's your gel medium again.
This is gel medium.
So
I'm
gel
just
medium,
taking,
again, brilliant adhesive, even for your lace and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just taking bits and pieces. These little lace bits are also on the website, I believe.
Okay, cool.
As like a flower pick a mix.
Ah.
So there's all sorts in there. There's resin, there's MDF, there's lace bits and pieces.
Wonderful.
We have these medallions on as well, which I like to cut up and do bits and pieces with.
It's ace to be able to cut them up as well, isn't it?
Just be
I've
careful
noticed
with
your
sharp
gel medium.
edges.
It's quite a fluid one, isn't it?
It is.
Because I know there's different consistencies available, so this one's a nice fluidy one.
It is. So,
Ooh,
just breaking my wings apart.
poor little wings.
I know.
That's quite good though, because you can alter them again.
It is. You can place them wherever you want them.
Amazing.
So, let's see if we can get that in there.
And this is super because it's a really nice, cute little plaque. And this is literally just one of those jigsaw pieces.
It is a little jigsaw piece. Put a hole in the top or the bottom.
Yeah.
For a keyring to go through. I actually pinched this idea from one of my DT members. She did a Facebook Live for me on the keyrings.
Yeah. And was she using the jigsaw pieces as well?
She used the jigsaw piece.
It's so cool having, like when you've got a good team, you know, seeing what they come up with, seeing what they do.
My design team are wonderful. And can I just say, it's Deb's birthday today. So happy birthday, Deb.
Happy birthday, Deb.
Yeah, she's on my design team too.
On the design team, part of the gang.
Yeah, she's also my best buddy as well.
Ah, happy birthday.
So I've just used some of the tiny little shells that we've got on.
That's well cute.
So let's just pop that out of the way.
Okay, that looks amazing.
Oh, hang on. I need to show you this bit. So,
what's this?
These gritty textures.
Oh, gritty texture.
Yeah. So, I'm just going to pop that down.
Yeah.
I'm just going to use some gel medium, mix it together.
Super.
And then just add it in places, so it just gives a little bit of...
I suppose that's good as well. If you've got gel medium, like dollops that you need to cover up, that's where you put that, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is really, really handy.
It is. So.
Perfect.
And of course, here's one I made earlier.
Wonderful. If you do want those wonderful, that's like a blue quartz colour, which is just gorgeous. If you do want those, so you've got your little textures, again, check that. Are they on the website? Check out on the website.
Should be.
They feel nice.
We've got sands and we've got gritty textures.
Excellent. Check those out, because it is ace to have loads of different texture mediums as well. Okay.
Right, so, explosion powder. You said before about your
you've already
dragon.
painted this.
Yes, so I black gessoed and then I dry brushed white gesso over the top. And you said before, oh, dragon, I like that one. So I thought,
oh, fabulous. See, oh, wow, look at the colour. That is a gorgeous colour.
So,
yay.
Let's give it a wiggle around. And then once you've dried it off, once it is dry, if you want it a stronger colour, you can go over the top again.
Yeah. So just building up those layers, building up those beautiful colours.
So, just try and dry it off.
And I like the fact that some have got like the gold mag, some have got the silver, depending on the colour palette.
They have,
because it works, doesn't it, with the right colour palette.
It does.
And as you dry it, you see the veins, the colour, you see the mica really shining through as well.
Exactly. When I'm at home, I don't like to dry them with a heat tool.
Yeah.
I like to leave them to sit.
Yeah. Oh, sometimes you get stronger colours
around. Yeah, you're pushing the colours around. You're not getting the split of colours when using a heat tool.
Yeah, yeah.
But I just need to dry it off a little bit. So, just to finish off.
Nice big dollop.
Let's stick a cabochon.
Wonderful.
There. I think you see what I did? It's a key ring, so I used a key one.
I see what you did there, mate.
Getting my bad madness.
Nay.
Oh, I've got a little bit of gel medium on me.
Is that not playing? How many? 80%. 80% of those, or over 80% of the cabochons have now gone. Oh, that is super cool.
I just used my crocodile.
Yes.
Just to put a hole in, little key ring.
Amazing. That is a fabulous, because it could be a keyring. I mean, it looks like a piece of jewellery, doesn't it?
It does. Handbag charm, keyring, whatever.
Yeah, that's ace. And when it's all put together, you know, you've got shells, you've got so many different elements on there. They are fab. Okay, the last minutes, have a look at these, because they are really, really cool. They do feel, yeah, of course. See, they are. It says glass.
Yeah,
they are glass. And you can do, I mean, if you wanted to, you could obviously put colour over the top of them. And you'll still, because it is going to be a glass, you'd still see the background. I just love the design. I love the detail going on there.
There's so many pretty things going on inside these cabochons. I mean, even the tiny ones.
Yeah.
The detail is amazing.
And again, I mean, if you're making jewellery, these would be fabulous.
Wouldn't they just?
Yeah.
But I mean, they work not just for women's cards, if you're making cards or mixed media, men's as well.
Definitely. They're brilliant for masculine cards.
Yeah.
And there's some really cool little images. Look at that. The lovely thing is as well, if there's some of the images you think, no, I'm not going to use that one, because it's a beautiful domed element, you can use them in mixed medium paint over them.
Exactly.
But you probably won't, because the images are just gorgeous. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are ace. £17.99. You do need to be checking your basket out. It is working out at about 18 pence per cabochon, because you are getting 100 of them. And because of glass, they feel really nice.
They do.
They feel really smooth, which is why, I mean, can you imagine that on a massive, like, necklace or something? Because that is just absolutely phenomenal. And they're easy to sit down. So, they're limited. Right, the limited stock. If you do want to get hold of these now, you need to be checking out your baskets. We have only got 10% remaining. It's 363563. £17.99. Are you back on again, Lynette?
I am back on with you.
I know exactly what I'm doing today.
As always.
As always. Every day. In fact, nearly every hour's a surprise, Lynette, quite frankly. I know I've got... that's a nice day for me, then. I've got Coloricious and you.
Oh, lovely.
I'm back on at 10 and then back on at 12. And we are Liam all day. Oh, that's nice. And our Alex. Is our Alex. Oh, the cabochons. Yes, always. Standard. So Eeyore, innit? Yeah, Eeyore. Hello, my name's Alex. I am only joking. He's lovely, and he's getting crumpier in my head now. Right. Those have sold out. I am so sorry. They have gone. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Please make sure you join us at 12 o'clock. Yes. So more demonstrations, more lovely goodies. Phenomenal. Please make sure you join us then. Obviously, we've got lots more coming up, so don't you dare go away. Right, see you at 12, Lynette.
See you at 12.
Thank you very much. Goodbye. Coming up next, we have got Tonic. It's your one-day special, and it's a big save. Coloricious! Oh, it's first time I've worked with our Jameson's India. Really looking forward to that. And then we've got Artistic Flair. It's a big save. Stay tuned to Hochanda. Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Would you like to take the opportunity to claim complimentary tickets to attend the Creative Craft Show being held from the 31st of January to the 2nd of February at Event City, Manchester? Simply visit www.hochanda.com/ICHF Manchester and use code EV156 to redeem your tickets. Have a great day!
Where'd you last put them?
I've got no idea.
Where'd you last put them? They're not on your head? No?
No.
I left my glasses in the fridge once, so they're in
If
there.
anybody finds a pair of glasses outside, they're mine.
Well, are we all right? Yeah? Lena's going to have a look. You can search in your area. Right, welcome back to Hochanda.
Try our dressing room where I do my hair. Cheers, babe.
Thanks. Right, well, there we go. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. We're back with the One Day Special. Good morning, Jodie.
Good morning,
We're going to see our way through this, aren't we, together? Now, One Day Special, if you did miss it, we had an extra hour in last night because we had so many big deals, not just the One Day Special, so please do shop ahead on the website, hochanda.com. But, Jodie, what is the One Day Special all about today?
Right, so these are beautiful, decorative packages for
Lovely.
your presents.
Beautiful.
So these are your gorgeous handbags. These are your peony and also your bluebell. Now the bonus is you can mix and match the decorative panels across both of them.
Okay.
Now the difference with the outside edges, the peony has got a scallop on its top. The bluebell is just a straight top.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so mix and match all those verso edges together and you can get the most beautiful little handbag packaging.
You really do.
But it doesn't have to be a handbag, does it? Do it in navy blue, put some tools on there.
A little toolbox.
And you're well aware you've got a tool bag for
That's
dabbing.
a really good idea.
Yeah, really easy.
And you see all the dies. This is just one set then, is it?
It is. So you've got all your components in there to be able to make up this beautiful handbag. You've also got your sentiments in there as well. Now this is not a pair of sunglasses. This is actually a bow. So that's your little bow set.
Right.
That makes the most spectacular bow beautifully.
Amazing.
So that one there, you can see,
Oh, yeah?
has been made from that bow set there.
Oh, beautiful. Loving these words too. Enjoy. If we look at the next one here.
And then this one is the peony. This looks absolutely adorable when you paper piece it. Yes, there's lots of little bits, but oh my word, it looks lush. But the handmade with love, I believe you're going to be using on a lot of your cards as well. But then you've got all your buttles and also your tags in the bottom there as well. So you can be using those on different ones as well. If you've got memory books, what about putting buttles around your memory books as well?
Of course,
they would look spectacular.
Handmade with love, again, you can use on cards,
You
aren't you?
are. You're going to use it on a lot.
Beautiful. They're so charming. Again, so we just need one piece of, or two pieces of A4 to make the actual structure,
You do.
is that right?
You do. So you do need a large A4 machine to be able to use this.
That's really impressive. Do you know what? And that's why they're absolutely flying out. So look at the saving as well, saving £31 on the One Day Special. Let's have a look at some more examples.
Yeah.
I love this colour combination.
Yeah, so bling bling, all the golds in there, but we've got the little buttle on the front there.
Nice.
What about do it in more pastel tones? So on this one you do have that beautiful bow on there. So you can see you've got that gorgeous blue against the white. Maybe you are just using patterned paper. So this one here is just black and white spotted paper, but nouveau dropped as well.
That's
so
beautiful.
All those little nouveau drops on there give it texture as well. They really are pretty.
Oh, that is class, isn't it?
It is.
We've got fun, you go bold, quite quirky.
You can.
Then you get really, really smart and civilised here, Jodie.
Yeah,
That's very
really
smart.
pretty. Whether you're putting cosmetics in there, whether you put in, I don't know, maybe a scarf in there.
Miniature bottle of gin, perhaps.
Oh, darling, you're talking my language.
Cheeky bit of gloves. A pair of gloves. Oh, but nice ones.
Yeah.
A pair of socks for Christmas.
Yeah, well, with the socks as well, let's face it, they come in really rubbish packaging,
Yes,
don't
they
they?
do, yes.
Take them out of the packaging, roll them into little sausages, and you can fit at least, what, 5 in there?
You could do, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could. But that is so charming. And we wrap presents up because we love the experience of opening something, don't we?
Charming.
It's charming. What's wrong with the word charming?
I love it.
It's charming. It's ever so civilised. Well, there we go. Now, look, you're saving £31 on this charming one-day special. It's at 151468. There's a lot of dies there, 45. They're adorable. We're flying through the stock as well. Again, £22.49 is what you spend today. That's your first payment of 2. Again, 151468. Over a quarter's already gone. Okay, I hope it's going to last until 6. Touch and go, touch and go. So, Jodie, framing is very important, isn't not for making charming cards?
It is. So, in this collection, you have got your oval and you've also got your square. Now, these are what we call stitch dies.
Okay.
Now, why are they stitch dies? Because they cut your shape and give that beautiful stitch line within there, okay?
Very trendy thing, that,
It is. So, in your first collection, you have got your beautiful ovals in there. Now, they are little dots in this one. A set of 3 dots going all the way around. So you can do your oval, your mats, your layers, your apertures, all those different things with no problem at all. Really, really pretty. You've then got your squares. Right. And you can see there, you've got all the detail in your squares. Now these, you know, stamp in place, absolutely brilliant, because you've got that multiple detail on there. All those gorgeous edges, they really are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
That is beautiful. Can you actually thread through it if you wanted to?
You could.
Like metallic threads
You
and
could.
things.
You could put faux stitching on there as well with your fine liners. Get the fine liners out and do that. Absolutely beautiful.
Well, if you're going to frame something, this is in an elegant way, isn't it? Very elegant. Saving £10 as well, so it's £29.98. That's for the square and the oval. Or would you like the circle and...
The rectangle,
nice.
Absolutely. So the little one, the circle, has got a little cross design in this one. You can see all those different crosses going all the way around that one. And then your rectangle is very different. Your rectangle has a wavy line on the rectangle.
Oh, right. Rectangle. Beautiful.
Yeah, so we've got the rectangle going all the way down that one. Really, really pretty.
I think Jodie needs her glasses.
My glasses are wearing my cup.
Do you want to borrow mine?
I've just remembered where I've left them. I took them off to put my earpiece in.
Oh, they're over there?
They're there.
Should we go and get them? Should we both go and get them together?
I'm going like that.
With us while we go and get Jodie's glasses? Do you want to borrow mine? Do you want to borrow mine? There we go. Look, there's a Freedom Member price on this. You save even more money as a Freedom Member. Otherwise, it's £29.98 for 2 sets. 621273. There we go. £26.98. There's a Freedom Member price. Save an extra £3. Jodie.
I said to you, it's going to be one of those days, didn't I?
I know, it is, isn't it? You really just wake up and you feel it's going to be one of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
But we love it. That's what we love. Now, this is a very charming selection here, isn't it?
I think this is beautiful. It's very understated because you've got numerous different components in there. So you've got 2 tag dies. You've also got 2 panels. Now, let me show you. The panels themselves are a verso panel.
Right.
So they will stay in your cardstock if you want them to. Okay? Gorgeous designs, lovely detail in there. Now, you also get 4 different outside edges.
Okay.
Now, when they mat and layer together, you can see they give you that beautiful mat and layer. You can put your detail in there with no problem at all. But maybe you just want to stamp on this. Maybe you want to do this as a journaling panel. Okay. Put your journaling imagery on there. Because that mat and layer is beautiful. It really is. Because all those outside edges, they look even... This one here, it's got the little scallop top. Love that one.
I do. It's beautiful,
it's just simplicity, but really, really pretty. You've then got your tags.
Okay.
Now, your tags have got the 2 different components in there. You've got your tag,
you've got your detail, you've got all the little perforations in there as well. So maybe you want to stitch through them. They are absolutely gorgeous. And your last one.
Yes. Which we can see now, can't we, Jim?
Yeah, I've got my specs now.
There we go. We're all right now.
I can see you. At the moment, you're very fuzzy.
There we go. You're
oh, hello!
There we go. There we
Didn't
are.
know you were there.
You're in the studio. You're in the studio.
So now you've got your tag. You've got all this gorgeous detail going on here with all the little perforations through. Now, yes, they are classed as a bookmark.
Right.
But, oh, there's so much more.
There's so much more,
yeah, so let's have a look. Let's look traditional.
Okay.
This is the bookmark made from that collection.
Right.
Absolutely gorgeous. We've put it into a little pocket on the front there with all the detail across the bottom.
Beautiful. I love this.
The tags.
Using little scraps as well, actually.
These are absolutely...
Aren't these cute?
They're divine.
They are divine, aren't they?
They are the sweetest thing ever. Really, really sweet.
You know what, you wouldn't have thought. I had to think, is that from the right set?
It
of course
is.
It is.
It is.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. But if you want to use the strips as well, look how the strip has just been put across the top of that card.
Oh, yeah.
Love that colour combo.
It is, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I love these. Do you know what? Saving £10, well, so it's £14.97. It was a busy last night. 20% of the stock's gone, actually, already on this. It's 954642. The one-day special, it is still selling. You're loving the one-day special, but we've got lots for the savings. This is the big save event. So if you flicked on Tempted by These, it's a good time. Now, this is my favourite. I'm going to say it's my favourite.
It is.
It's my absolute favourite. I think it's everyone's favourite.
It's
beautiful.
Lot
of people put it that way. This is the most elegant box. It's so practical. It's elegant. Not too over the top.
It is.
It's just so usable.
It's nice because it's tall.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So there's lots of different things that you can put in here. Maybe you're buying a set of those fancy balsamic vinegars. Maybe you are buying, you know, but because it's tall, it will also take a bottle of perfume as well.
Yeah. Oh, of course. You said. Yeah.
So toiletries and that sort of thing, absolutely gorgeous. Now, once again, these are all verso dies, so you can take the rose out, you can just have patterned paper in there. So maybe you just want to use your patterned papers. Of course you can. Maybe you want to put an aperture in there with acetate so you can actually see what's inside there.
That's a nice idea. That's a nice idea.
Yeah, so maybe you're making a mini book.
Yeah.
You can put your mini book inside there, the acetate in the front, so the front of your mini book you can see through the packaging.
And if we talked, if you weighted it down, what about like the whole flower arrangements?
Flower arrangements, balloon weights for your wedding tables, and all those different things.
Balloon weights, that's a good idea. I love that. Okay, you can make it look quite masculine if you wanted to.
You can make it masculine. What colours you use, of course.
Yeah. You may agree, certain colours, certain people, but I think that's beautiful. Oh, you do need to be quick though. 70%'s gone actually. You're saving a lot. Look at that saving on your screen now. £15. It's a lot. If you're going to get it, don't wait for the usual price going forward of £34.99. No. Now it's £19.99. That's 520805. We only had 2 sellouts last night, actually. So I think this might be the next one to go, actually. Yeah. I think it will be. That, honestly, it's just a good one to get. It's a good one to get.
It is.
Now, the next one, a bit of a swivel.
It's a twister, baby.
Oh, it's a twisty.
It is. So in here you have the mechanism die and all the panels and also the wording for you to be able to make those fancy twist cards.
Okay.
Now the bonus of these is you can get 2 twist cards out of 1 sheet of A4, and then it's up to you how you want to decorate it. You do have 2 different designs within this collection. So you've got beautiful lilies in there. You've also got a gorgeous daisy in there. Lovely. But as you can see, this here is your twist mechanism. So you literally twist your piece of card and this piece here will instantly pop up. You've then got your brackets here to secure this. Yeah, so that it doesn't flip.
That's like the last pass, isn't it?
It is.
So you twist and hearts revealed. It's fun to actually craft with.
Now when you first get this, you'll be like, how did she do that? Because when I first got it, I was like, oh, my panels don't fit. Why don't my panels fit? It's because I twisted it the other way. So you twist it one way for one set to go on, you twist it the other way for the other panels to go on.
Oh, I see, up here, right.
Yeah, because one is a left and one is a right, so you twist them both in opposite directions.
And you've got, like, solid panels as well.
You do.
It's handy to have, because, again, it's just so much more.
It is, because they could be stamping plates. You could put, I don't know, it could be a bicycle, you know, whatever. whatever. You could have stamped into the bottom there.
Yeah, yeah.
And just use them as stamping
Plenty
plates.
of room for sentiments down here too, as well as
Loads of places.
There we go. £14.99 is 141744. By the way, there are lots more on the website. So many more big save deals. We can't do these deals all the time, which is why it's limited time offer really during this event. So do get a run and can, honestly. Now, this is one of your favourites, I believe.
It is. It is one of my favourites because
cool, aren't they?
as a crafter, I used to go and sell all my cards and everything at craft fairs and farmers markets.
So first impressions are important.
It
You
is.
need to stand out.
It is, but
Go on.
I can sell these no problem whatsoever without even decorating them.
Oh, really?
So cut the die, fold it all up, put the corresponding envelopes in a pack as well,
Right.
and you could be selling what, 5
Am I
cards
allowed
and
to do that?
yeah, 5 cards and envelopes for X amount, whatever.
That's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's really, really good. And do you know what, they're easy to embellish too.
They're
If you think of a sentiment,
really
which do you get with them anyway?
easy. So you've got your decorative die. You've got also Verso Extra dies in there.
Right.
Now, Verso Extra gives you your matte and layer behind your sentiment. So you can see on that one particularly, had we tried to mount that, we'd have floppy bits, and there's nothing worse than a floppy bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So
You don't want a
mount
floppy bit,
mount it on the backing board, and it keeps it nice and taut. But whether you're using pattern papers, whether you're using decorative dies, or whether you're just using your own inspiration, we've got a little boat in there as well. So our Lou has actually made a boat out of it.
So the pirate ship.
Yeah, it's really, really
So it's just down here.
clever.
This is lovely.
It's
So again,
gorgeous.
The creative minds,
Yeah.
the design team is beautiful. How smart is that? Is that lovely? Again, but kids are going to love this, but
They
that
are.
instantly grabs your attention. And when you're thinking cards, honestly, you're going to, you think what format of card is it going to be.
Yes.
If you want something intriguing, stand out from the start, from the foundations, this is it.
Yeah.
This is really it. For £19.99, to make cards like this, it's a good value. If it's your hobby, just enjoy. Get it. It's saving £13. It's 510189. Nearly half of it's gone, by the way. Nearly half. So, Jodie,
Yes.
we didn't see this one properly last night.
No, we didn't. I've brought this one forward because a lot of you were buying this yesterday. So these are beautiful strip dies.
Okay.
Now, before we go any further, the curvature is the same in all 4 sets.
Right, okay.
So that means that we can use any die with any combination.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have got, I'm going to flick through these boards
I haven't seen these
really, really fast.
at all, actually.
There's quite a few boards.
Right.
But you're going to be able to see all these different configurations. So one die just as a strip, no
Okay.
problem at all. Multiply them up, 2 by 2. Maybe you want them on the edge of your card. Look at all these different configurations that you can make from this 4 set of dies.
Over the hinge of a card, I suppose?
Yeah, with no problem at all. You've got all this possibility. The feather was your favourite when we launched it.
Oh, really?
We couldn't
It's
keep that in stock. But for that price, look at all these combinations.
Yeah.
It is endless. Have we got back to the beginning? I think we have, yes.
Around
yeah?
that's a lot,
But,
isn't it?
yeah, it is.
Then you
So
think about
all-
texture, then you
yeah.
think about colour combinations. It goes on and on.
All the different ways of using these is beautiful. And for that price, I think this is a corking offer.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Because look at them all.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Everybody has done slightly different, bringing in textures, bringing in multiple layers. Look at that one. Loads and loads of layers on there. Or simplicity at its best with just black and white. Beautiful.
Well, there we go. Again, 6 dies, £17.98, saving £10. It's 813866. So if you like these two, the feather, like Jodie said, was the most popular when this launched. And I see why. I think for condolence cards, that's going to be very smart, actually. It's not always easy to know what to put, but the feather is beautiful. Again, now, the second two, just at the bottom there we are. So it's the swirl.
Am I
and the
right in
floral.
saying that works out at £4.50 a die set?
You get 2 different options here. Hang on. We're
Hold
working it
on.
out. It's taking a lot of adults to work this out currently.
Tonic
By the end
strip
of the show,
die
we're there.
sets, swirl and floral.
So you're getting
right,
2 sets for £17.98.
Right, so you're getting 2.
Yes.
Sorry.
889676. So again, so you're still saving £10, £8.99 per die. It's a good bundle, So 2 different item numbers there. Right then, now the next. This is, when I look at these, this is the most intriguing actually, because they look complicated to make, which is the whole point. It's the fun of it.
So this is your perfumery boxes, yeah?
I like it.
Look at the curvatures on this baby.
Well, thanks very much. Let's talk about the box, though.
They are beautiful. There is no way on a month of Sundays could you actually get that curve on a scoreboard.
You really couldn't, no.
Really, really pretty.
Especially that, you might get it right once if you're lucky, with a bit of luck, but getting that consistently right, that, I wouldn't know how to start.
No,
I wouldn't know how to start. So they go £19.99, saving £18. It's 836 555. It's fine, I caught it. Actually, they are robust, you know.
They are, because, you know, when you fold them, they start to take on the weight, because you've got a matte layer on the front as well, so you've got another, maybe a 240 on the front, which goes onto that panel, which multiplicates that weight.
It is. It really is. You know, for £19.99, it's a good deal. 17 dies. It's 836 555. Great value. Look, you're saving almost as much what you're spending. There's £2 in it, I know, but it's not far off, you know, not far off. £18, a lot of money. So there you go. Add it to your basket, do get it checked out. Now, the next one, if you like that perfumery box,
that one,
you're going to like this one too, I reckon. They kind of make sense getting both. Now, over 60%'s gone of this stock right here. Jenny, where would you put this in your house, do you think?
Right, so I'm going to put a call out. For anybody that's made a lantern with this particular die set, can you email us a photo?
We'd love
to see your lanterns, please, because I know a few of you have made some absolute corkers out of these.
I'd love to see that.
Yeah, because it is a lantern shape.
It is. So studio@hochanda.com is the email.
When we look at a lot of Victorian imagery, that's the top of a Victorian lamppost.
Right. Oh, of course it is. Yeah.
So start to think maybe a little bit Victorian as well. But these are boxes.
So is that construction acetate?
It is construction acetate.
That is sturdy piece.
It is. And when we go to buy acetate boxes, let's face it, they're really expensive to buy. Now, your die is not going to cut this out. What it's going to do, it's going to give you white score lines.
Okay.
And then all you do is go around the outside edge, cut around the outside edge, and then just bend on all your folds.
That's what you do.
But you can have them whatever way you want them, up or down.
I can imagine it like this. Imagine battery-powered tea light in there, some alcohol pens, making it colourful and nice. That's going to look very smart. In the middle of a table, it's going to be beautiful. Wear them on a mantelpiece.
Yes.
Oh, darling.
They would lovely.
They're going to be nice. They go £19.99. That's 552-669. It's going to look charming. Absolutely charming. That's my word of the day. Anyway, look, Empty Basket, do you get them checked out? Now, speaking of which, you don't pay any P&P if you're a Freedom member. Now, we deliver all around the UK, of course. This is £6.97 per month. Unlimited P&P. Honestly, anything at all delivered to your door. Or you could order numerous items every day if you wanted to, for example, and no extra P&P. You get badge to wear, very nice, and lots of discounts. However, not only the UK, anywhere around Europe, if you're in one of these countries, you can still become a Freedom member. €14.97 per month. Otherwise, €11.99 per month for standard delivery per item. So wherever you're from these countries, you can get something delivered straight to your home. Now, if you live in the States, no worries there at all. Now, imagine this. You can get unlimited items delivered to your door anywhere in the United States for $19.99 per month. That is ridiculous. That's such good value. Otherwise, $8.95. So there we go, per item. But it's $19.99. That's a really good idea. Right then, we're live in the studio. We're joined with Jodie. This is the one-day special. Absolutely fine. But shall we have a look at the one-day special, actually?
We are.
The
so
handbags.
This is your handbag, OK? Now, you can see this is a really, really large die. That is a sheet of A4 cardstock. So there's very little space left on there, OK? So you do need your large plates. So let's run that through. Now your die is doing the hard work. It puts the score lines in.
Right.
It puts all the detailing in wherever you want it to be. So run that through. We're going to take that out. And you can see instantly, look at that waist. There's not much, is there?
No, not at all.
There's not much at all. So take that away and you've instantly got one side
of your handbag.
And if you're in America, a standard size there, one of them, I believe, 11 by 8.5
It will
inches,
fit.
can't it?
Karen emailed us. Thank you.
Janet,
Bless
yeah,
you, my
thanks very
sweetheart.
much. Yeah.
It will fit on American letter size. Okay.
Is that the American letter size?
Yeah,
What it is?
it is.
That's brilliant. So it's good to know. Good to know. It's well thought of.
Yeah. So with the American cardstock, we recommend a 90-pound weight.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Because that will give it the stability.
Right.
Okay.
I see.
They measure theirs in pounds.
In pounds.
Yeah.
Okay. Lovely.
Yeah. It'd be a lot easier if we all did it in the same, wouldn't it?
Yes,
It really would. But hey,
life isn't easy.
it's not. Believe you me, I know this morning. So.
You're waiting for some post, Jodie?
I'm waiting for a lot of post. Right, so on here we have got our mica sprays. We've got the lime, we've got the pink in there. So they are just the sprays that we do, okay? So we're going to cut ourselves some panels. So we're going to have, that's the front of my bag. We're going to have the side panels as well. Let me just turn this over and find the side panel. So that is one of the sides. And then your handbag is also, the only way I can describe it, has got ears.
Okay.
And by ears, I mean these sections
bits
here, okay? And you do get a right and a left-handed ear.
Lovely.
Okay, which is really important when you're using patterned paper, because obviously the other side, you can't flip it over.
Can't flip it over, of course, yeah.
So let's run all those components through. So then we're going to decorate the bag with these panels.
And
so
you've got two sets here.
You do.
2 sets. Each one offers something completely different. Still handbag style, but different looks. The outline's different.
It is.
One's scalloped, one's plain. So for girls, for guys, perfect.
So we've got the front of our bag. We have got the side of our bag. And we've also got the little ears as well. So let's find those ears. So you've got your ears, okay? Now in your collection as well, you also get buttons. So you get 3 different size buttons. So that's the largest one. So I need one of those. I need 2 of those actually. So let's run that through. So I don't have to do it all the way through because I can feel when that dye's gone. So that's one. And then we're going to cut this one out.
A few photos coming through, by the way, at studio@hochanda.com of any lanterns. Or do you know what? Any of these dyes, because I remember some of these from big launches on Hochanda previously. We've got them back on these big savings, big save discounts. So it's a good time. It's a good time.
Yeah. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to start to stick this together. Okay. So, come on, Mr. Glue. First one of the day.
Right, okay. Come on, Uwe. So we've got a blocked end.
We've got a blocked end.
Blocked end. Bear with us.
I bet this one's blocked as well.
Okay.
So, I've got my pins here. Let's.
Okay.
No, I've come prepared.
You have?
I've put a block of pins in my box. So, there we go. Right, so let's stick all these panels down.
Right.
So that is going to go onto there. And you can actually follow the score line so you know that it's level. So let's put our ears on. Little ear at that side.
Oh.
Needs to come further down. Let me put my ear on first.
Okay.
So that one in there. I've used the wrong ears if anybody notices.
Okay. The wrong ears?
Yeah. These are the ears. These are the ears to go to the other one.
Ah.
Yeah. So this is going to be a little different.
They look lovely.
It's going to be a different one. This should be those ears, look.
Oh, okay.
Yeah? But we've used the ears from the other bag. But hey, oh.
Ignore them, what they're saying in your ear. Ignore
knickers. Right, so
nice.
So what we're going to do is we're just going to follow those score lines. I think I might just go back to bed and just get back up on the other side.
You had a bad night's sleep too, did you?
Oh, shocking.
I didn't sleep in this awful hotel. last night. It should be banned, honestly.
Was it that bad?
Oh, I know every hotel in Peterborough, honestly. Most of them are very nice. Most of them.
My hotel's lovely, but I just can't sleep at the moment. I'm having real problems sleeping. I saw 2 o'clock.
Is it excitement for Christmas?
Oh, it is. I'm so excited for Santa to come down my chimney.
Yes.
Yeah. So, we're just adding our tape on there. And then on the other side as well. My husband's already broke up for Christmas. It's not fair.
Really?
Yeah, he broke up.
So what's a traditional Jodie Christmas then?
Oh, so
How do we spend it?
So this year we're going to my sister's for Christmas lunch, which is absolutely lush because the brother-in-law is actually a production chef.
Oh, really?
So it's like
is it amazing food?
Hotel quality
Hotel
food.
Oh,
with
look at
all
that.
the trimmings. Yeah, the way he
Not
does.
my hotel.
The way that he does Brussels sprouts. Oh my word. Oh.
What does he do?
Wait
a minute, they're nice.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
I don't believe it.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
Are they deep fried?
No, he does. He sautés them all, and and honestly, they are the best thing since sliced bread. They're absolutely gorgeous. Right, so looking at this bag at the moment, we need to chop bits off. So I need to chop one panel off the bottom there.
Okay.
So let's chop that panel off there. And then we just need to stick that one on. So like so. And then I also need to cut a catch off.
Okay.
So I cut the opposite catch off. Okay,
right.
It will make sense in a minute. If you've cut that bottom, you need to cut that catch.
Right.
Because
you need one.
When you fold it up, the professional bottom will close away from you, and the catch will come through the front.
You want a join, you want a nice fold, don't you? I see.
Yes. Now I'm going to have a really, really solid bottom on my box. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold that over.
Would you call this the gusset?
No, I wouldn't, because I don't like that word.
I know.
So I'm going to put some tape.
It's a harsh word, isn't it?
It's a horrible word. Horrible word.
It really is. It's over the top, isn't it?
Oh, dear me. So we're going to add that side onto there. Then we're going to fold this one in. I'm going to double fold that, take my tape away, and then I'm going to come in, bring that over the top, slide it in, and then fold it up. So my bottom is 100% solid in there. So now, when I push that through to the front, it's going to close on that side there.
And there could be Velcro or hook and loop.
It can. So what we're going to do is...
Magnets would be smart.
They would. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in some of the details now.
Right.
So we're going to bring that down that side there. I'm going to cut it to length. So just cut that one to length. So let's place that one on there. The other one on the other side. So onto there. And cut that one. And then those little buttons we are going to apply just onto the top. Just on there. I've not swapped bags, no. I've hidden my mistake at the back.
Oh, right.
Shh. Yeah. So
I thought it was quite arty.
Where the hook and loop is going to be, we're just going to stick that down. Now you can use whatever you want, but you do also get a die in that collection that actually puts a little slot in the front there as well. Okay. Let's put some more glue on that. And just hold that for a minute or so. But you've also got all those tags in there as well. Yeah. So look at this Oh, come on!
What
is going on?
Shall I pinch it together?
There we go. So, you also get your beautiful size tags. You also get your handmade...
With love.
With love. So, we're going to add that.
All these come together, by the way, all one huge bundle. 45 dies. 45.
And then we're going to take a little bit of ribbon. And I'm going to bring that through the middle of that. Now this is a big broad piece of ribbon, but you are going to go through, and we're just going to bring that through there. Just very gently bring it back on itself.
Right.
And then that is going to go onto the front.
It's amazing.
On the top of my bag. So there we go.
That's beautiful.
Yeah?
I love that.
They're easy to make as long as you get the right ears.
Yes.
Yeah.
But there's still symmetry there, though, Jodie. I like it. I like it. But seriously, though, it's so simple to do. It's so simple. Even if you're inexperienced with backgrounds and you haven't got many papers yet, just a few plain bits of card, it still looks fun. It's the shapes fun.
You could make them vintage by just using newspaper. Do the outside.
That's a nice
Do the
idea.
outside in brown. Get the, I don't know, if the husband is into cricket, take the cricket section out of the newspaper.
That's a nice idea.
Cut the panels out of the cricket scores.
Yeah.
And put those
Well,
on.
brilliant idea. That's a great idea. A collage of photographs or something. It is very clever, and or you can even actually put some fabric on the side if you want to. If you really want to.
Because the dye itself is a base core.
Yeah.
You could cut cotton with an interface. You could cut felt out of it.
Felt
No
would be
problem.
nice.
If you take the plain dye that's not got the scallop on the top there, that will cut your felt, and you could actually make your handbag out of thick felt.
You really could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That's going to be a great idea.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
We're talking about what we can put inside these, but actually for ornamental purposes, just for decorations, it's going to be really smart. Now, look, very much flexibility here. Speaking of which, if you've got numerous items in your basket, if it's £60 or more, this is Flexi Order. Here's Leonie to tell you all about it.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
There we go. It doesn't matter what's in your basket, as long as it totals £60 or more, stagger the cost interest-free. And I think that's really relevant for a show like this, because there are so many good deals, limited time offers, because they're big save deals during this big save event live here on Hochanda. Speaking of limited time offer, we've only got a few hours to go now on this one-day special. The price will expire at 6 o'clock, but that is, of course, provided we got the stock. I'm not pressuring people. I just know what it's like to miss out on something. If you've got ideas for this tomorrow, later on this evening, and think, oh no, I wish I bought it, you may still be able to get it, but you may still be paying an extra £31 than if you were to buy it right now. Don't pay £75.98 for the 45 dies. It's £44.98, and it's on FlexiBuy too. Now then, I spoke to Jodie earlier on today. They've got exciting things happening in January, in the new year. They're not planning January sales. I look at this as if the January sales, that's what I'm thinking now. So if you like to get good deals from Tonic, this is the time to get it. Let me show you some examples on these bags. Now, when we wrap presents up, when we're looking forward to give somebody a gift, we love to watch people unwrap it. We love to see that look on someone's face with that big, big surprise. This is going to set the standard, honestly. Even if the gift, you know, it's just a little token present, it's still nice to wrap it up. Going to have little miniature bottles of little wine inside there, maybe. Little bottles of gin, perhaps. Truffles, chocolates, all those kind of things. Absolutely beautiful. But again, that could be something for a cool, I don't know, 18-year-old daughter's birthday. birthday, for example. It's going to be perfect. Something for elderly, for example. I know it's not specific colour per age. I know it's not. But just a few ideas. Something very smart. This is going to be... Oh, do you know what? That is beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Something for the bridesmaids. Wedding confetti inside here. Why not? Imagine people walking around with these at a wedding with some confetti. It can be beautiful. So there we go. You can actually... If you want to choose the one without scallops, you can... Crafty Companion, they do wonderful background papers, like a wood effect. You can make that into like a toolbox with tools inside. There's something for Father's Day. Who knows? But for £31 saving, it's got to be considered. If you're tempted by it, if you've got an idea, if you're starting to feel like, oh, I've got some papers that will work well with this, you've got someone in mind who would love a gift made out of these, made with these dies. It's a good time to get it right now, though. Saving £31, £44.98, 151468. It's on Flexibuy. Add it to your basket, tick the red box, and divide it for you. It's so very simple. £22.49. It's good. It's really good. Now then, layering so important. I learned a lot of this from Jodie. Framing, layering. If you've got a beautiful piece of art, frame it. It looks a professional beautiful piece of art then, and you're saving £10 also. So we've got two different options for you here. Firstly, the square and the oval. Now, if you look closely there, you'll see the pierced edging. So if you actually want to join them together with a fine liner pen, it's going to look stunning. You might even want to thread some real thread through there, some metallic threads, for example, or just leave them as they are. But if you're going to frame, have additional detail. It's not overpowering, it's just there, it's subtle. And again, saving £10 at £29.98, 621273. Otherwise, do you know what, if you're a Freedom member, I did mention if you're a Freedom member, wherever you are, you're saving more money, saving £13. You're still going to get the additional saving if you're a Freedom member in America or around Europe for that matter. Honestly, it's a good idea to become a Freedom member if you can. Right, now, circle and the rectangle is the next option here. It's £26.98 again for Freedom members, 621273. Just select circle and rectangle. Do you want the actual rectangle? If you can see there, there's like wavy lines. Isn't that lovely? But again, I've seen some stitch dies before. I have, but not quite like this. Tonic, they just take it to another level. On all of these dies, all of these kits we've got, it proves that Tonic, they really know what they are. They know what you want. As crafters, they know what you like. Again, saving £13, again, 621273. Now, these are cute. These are little bookmarks, gift tags, little token presents, or maybe got a large present, maybe got some of these bag boxes, have some really fancy tags. That's like what we've got here. Now, not only that, they can make beautiful toppers for cards, really intriguing pieces, but let's show you this. Now, artist trading cards, something very, very important, something very, very popular in the world of craft. How about making a little pouch for your ATCs? That's going to be very smart. Taking those to craft fairs, trading a little bit of your artistic signature inside those boxes. It's going to be very, very smart. But little offcuts, absolutely perfect way to use them. But if you have to get some dies, get something a little bit special, something a little bit different. Because you can get your standard tag dies, of course you can. They're smart, but have something a little bit different. That's what we strive for as crafters. And when we're even talking about the bookmarks, look at the detail. Look at the difference we got there on the framing. Very smart, lots of combinations. It's such good value, so flexible. £14.97, saving £10. When you get these home, just get cutting. Just arrange out all the possibilities there. Now, the next one, I'm going to say it. This is my favourite, OK? Now, I just think it's a practical size. This is so elegant. It's tall. It's the curves. Approaching 80% of the stock now gone. This is going. Now then, for £34.99, to get the dies that you're going to use time and time again, wherever you got a present, you know, of a smaller kind of size, whether it's jewellery, box of truffles, fudge, those kind of things, those kind of gifts, you're bound to use this die. For £34.99, absolute bargain. But today, £19.99. This is during our Big Save event. This massive poster behind me. We're advertising this. It's been a huge event, the Big Save event live here at Hochanda. It's sort of like a limited time offer, this. So if you have flicked on and you're tempted, save £15. Get this opportunity now. Get these tools right now. Next time you make a gift, you're bound to use them. For girls, for guys, all ages, I think you can make cards with that. Right, now, we've also got the twisted card. Now, I love easel cards, one of my favourite formats. And the stepper, we'll get to that in a second. But I do love the easel cards. This is something that just stands out. Do you know, as a crafter, you know, when you first start making a card, it's important to think of the foundations. This is already going to give you an intriguing foundation. If you like your cards to stand out, whether it's for craft fairs on someone's mantelpiece, just for family and friends, oh my word, it's going to do that. I never see a card like this in a shop, basically. This is going to be a handmade look already. So you're saving £8, it's £14.99, it's 141744. Now, the next one of Jodie's favourites, and that makes my ears prick up instantly. This is, well, I thought it was a rocket card. It's a circle card, but for the stepper. Again, this is already going to stand out. You can make and sell it. Any of these dies have just gone through on the counter. Now, this isn't just popular with people at Hochanda. You're absolutely loving this. Lots of our viewers. This is very popular. Over half of this is gone. We had quite a big stock of this one, actually, but over half of it's gone already. So, again, already on the cover there, something for a younger age group and more elderly, more mature. It's going to be absolutely perfect. The pirate ship is a wonderful idea by Lou. Absolutely brilliant idea. Honestly, it's very eye-catching. But even if you're new to crafting, got a die cutter machine, these dies, and then you need a few sentiments, and that's really it. I mean, you get sentiments with this anyway. Right, £19.99. It's at 510189. Now, I want to get back to Jodie because we've got lots more demonstrations lined up for you. This we didn't show live yesterday on the show I did with Jodie, but now we've got them to show. £17.98 for 6 dies. The feather was one of the most popular ones of this range when it launched a while ago on Hochanda. I can't believe we've actually got them back already, though, at this price. I'm not just saying that. It's a big save price. Already we got them back. £17.98, 813866. That's for the top two. The bottom two, it's the swirl and the floral. So a different item number for these two folks. 6 dies. Again, £17.98, 889676. Now, just briefly, the next two. If you want something intriguing, what I think's satisfying about this, when you give somebody a box like that, they're going to think, how on earth did you make this? How on earth? I mean, I've bought a lot of gift boxes and, like, bottle bags, all those kind of gift shops I've been to. I haven't seen anything quite like this, personally. The fact you can do this yourself at home is really worth considering. But people are going to be intrigued by this. It's just pure elegance, and you might say, charming. Again, £19.99, saving £18. It's 836555 for the item number. Honestly, this is a good idea. This is a good box. Perfumery box. It's just cute. Now, on that kind of note, if you like these kind of ideas, you might like the next selection. These ones are very popular. I'd say even more popular, actually. 70%'s gone. Now then, £19.99. This is for the Panache gift box die set. 24 dies there. There's an awful lot. There's an awful lot. So there you go for the Panache. And then you can see, have them like this way. Lanterns, absolutely beautiful. And if you've got your construction acetate, you will need a craft knife if you're going to do something for this solid. That is just nice to know you've got it. It's just nice to know you've got it. And when I show you all the dies here, look at all those. There's an awful lot, folks, awful lot. Now, if you'd like to go for this, not for the boxes, use those overlays to make beautiful cards too, saving £18. If you're tempted by it, it's a good deal. It's at 552669. Now, the quickest way to order is on our website. You'll see so many more deals. We've got lots more. Look at these 5-star reviews. Again, this is people who bought this previously on Hochanda who took the time to write in and actually review these for us. Thank you so much. Again, if someone takes the time to put 5 stars, you're thinking, what? I want people to experience what I've experienced. I love these dies. They're great value for money. And do you know what? They're layering dies as well. They're very smart. £29.98. Otherwise, £17.98 if you like the feather and blossom dies. They're beautiful. Lots of big savings. Now, I've got a question for Jodie. Jodie, we spoke earlier on. Tonic, you got big things planned for next year.
We do.
But this feels like a January kind of sale, actually.
Yeah, so my first launch in January is right at the beginning of the year.
Okay.
So this is really up to the 31st is going to be your January sales.
Right, amazing.
After that, we're straight back in, baby.
Straight back in.
So this is your circled stepper.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I need to measure, get a ruler
Look
out?
how easy that is. There's no measuring. All your score lines are in there. Absolutely perfect. Beautiful.
Very
all
smart.
you've got to do is, first of all, do that top crease there and do the bottom creases. And then it's self-explanatory because that is just going to fold, and it's going to fold directly like you so. And then it's just a case of bending these. So you go one up, one down, one up, one down, one up, one down, and just carry on all the way through. And wham bam, thank you ma'am, you have got your stepper.
It's quick.
It is
already.
So
quick.
What's
your next school of thought then? Someone does at home.
The
Is
next,
a new crafter.
Yep.
What, background?
Yep. You can have it anyway as well, because this side has got a larger area at the front, but if you have it the other way, you've got a lot more steps.
So what's your next thought process then?
So my next thought, am I doing masculine or am I doing feminine?
Right, okay.
Yeah, that'd be the first one. Then am I going to put a patterned background on there? Possibly if I'm doing a masculine, yes.
Right.
If I'm doing a feminine, I will use the detail dies.
Like it.
In this instance, we're doing a masculine. Okay. So, taking my die, we're going to add this, and we're going to place that onto there. That die comes in your collection as well, so we've now started to build. We're going to cut a boy, so birthday boy. So let's run him through as well. So all the way through that. Now in this collection you get a lot of little tags as well, little banners. So all the way through there. Take that away. And you have got birthday boy.
Right.
You've also got your Verso extra die in there. That's going to give you your background. I have put a little tag on the other side. That comes in your collection as well. So all the way through there. And that is going to go onto there. So we've got birthday boy, but you've also got birthday girl in the collection as well.
You have indeed.
So that is going to come to the top of my card. We are going to get another demo in, I promise. Okay. We are
speed demonstration?
We are going to speed craft.
7 minutes?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
So we've got a little bicycle on there. We've got the little tabs now that we're going to build up, coming all the way down here, putting in all those little tags, all the little embellishments coming out the side. Another one just going to come out the side of there. And there we have a very easy little rocker.
That's amazing.
They are so easy. And you can decorate them however you want to decorate them.
That's beautiful.
Brilliant.
That's beautiful. It's quick, isn't it?
It really is
so quick.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
that's the detail side of the screen. That's the circle stepper card. And you can sell that. You can sell that. It really is fast.
It is.
Really fast.
It is. So now
Right,
we're going to go onto the rose handbag.
I'm liking the look of this one already.
Okay.
Now this proves this can be for all ages, all interests. It really could be started.
It can. So taking your outside edge dies, let me just flip that one over. We're going to place that die into
we are now
there.
80% of the stock's gone. Will it be back later? I'm not sure. So you're back at 1 o'clock?
I am.
Will this be here? I can't guarantee this now. I just can't guarantee it. I wouldn't want to promise anything. In case not, if you are tempted, you are getting it for a great deal, saving £15.
So we've got our outside edge. We've got our detail die. So you've got those beautiful roses. And they're going to come in and die cut into there.
Okay.
So run that one through. Now, I am going to emboss this as well, because there's lots of little pieces and we are using metallic card. So rather than get my craft pick out and take all the little bits out, I'm just going to flip it over. Oh, I don't think we need to.
Right. Ah, look at that.
So there we've got
it's all out.
that beautiful rose background.
Was a bit there.
Oh, honestly, he does. He pans straight in.
Yes, that's our director, Chris.
Straight in there.
He's a perfectionist, Jodie. Oh. Perfectionist.
Yeah, but he does it every time, without fail.
I know.
So there we have
Chris,
that beautiful background. Is that satisfactory, honey?
Yes, he's happy. He's deciding.
Yeah.
Yes, he's happy with that.
So we've cut the outside edge again in spotty paper. And we're going to place the adhesive all the way around there. And that there, look at that. Now we're talking real classy.
We are, aren't we?
Yeah. So I've already moved that so you can see what I'm doing. We've got our bag. So let's stick that one onto that bag front. Oh, loads of time. Onto that one. The other one. Just make sure that your sides are at the opposites. We're going to add that onto that one. Now while they're sticking, we can apply our high tack. So just down the edges. Now follow the contour. It is important that you follow the contour with your tape, because otherwise you'll have a baggy side. So down that side, you don't.
Believe me.
There's nothing worse. Like so. And we don't need one of the bottoms.
No, we soon don't know.
So let's take that bottom away.
So that's going to be on the back then?
It is. So we're just going to crease now, so follow the contours, because it does have that lovely curvature on there. So follow the contours.
Which is perfect. Our secret Santas this would have been, you know, as well.
They make beautiful bags, no matter what you put in them. You know, it could be a little birthday present, it could be just a little thank you for looking after the cat.
Yeah.
You know, there's lots of...
Going to a dinner party?
Yeah.
Or a soiree?
So let's stick one side of the bag to the other. So line up your score line at the bottom, follow the contour all the way up, take the other side away and follow that one as well. Top, bottom, follow the contour and then fold your bottom in. That one in there. And then that is just going to close in there. So we've got our bag. We've got our little sassy chick. Oh, good.
Oh, bag!
Look at that. So let's add our little girl. We've got our little tag. We've got our little sentiment, so enjoy. So we're going to have enjoy on here. We've got a couple of little tails that should go with the bow.
Right.
But we're going to put those on our tag. So sorry about the arm. So that is just going to come underneath there. So it looks more like a medallion now. Then we're going to add this little ribbon through that hole, like so. And then we're just going to tie that to the handle. I shall turn it round in a minute, like so, and then twist that round and stick that to the handle. So there we go.
Isn't that cool? Jodie, that's so brilliant. I mean, that is so fast.
They're brilliant. They really, really are. You know, bringing the different details. Maybe you want to use it as a stencil. You can have stenciled through all those roses, taken it away and had the release in there.
Paper piece, some of the petals.
Beautiful.
On there. That's what Rosie. Who knows? But for £19.99, it's a good tool to have, saving £15. 520805. Give us a call. This 01733 602 2000. Or that's not a one-day special at that price. Oh my word, that really, really could be. At that saving, it could work. Now we're over 80% now. Will this be here at Jodie's next show at 1 o'clock? I can't guarantee anything. When it's going this quickly now, over 80% gone. Again, the quickest way to shop is on the website, Hochanda.com. Add it to your basket, get it checked out. Now, you will also find on there the one-day special. We started the show with this. Jodie, for those who joined us, why get this? Why get these handbags?
Because these are beautiful for maybe using it as a gift packaging. Maybe you want to use them as storage. You know, there's lots of different things that we have at home. Maybe you want to put your cotton wool balls in there. Yeah,
of course.
Because it would look a lot better on your dressing table than a plastic bag.
It would, of course it would.
There's lots of little things that you can store in them. The detail is unbelievable. You can mix and match the detail panels with those outside edges. So one has got a scallop top, one has got a straight top, one has got florals, and one is just a very decorative pattern in there. But of course, you can make them into masculine bags. You could apply your wood grain, you could apply your drills, your tools, and all those different things. They are beautiful.
Different ages, different genders, honestly, it's a great idea. But this is the ultimate way of displaying and presenting a gift. It has to be. £44.98, saving £31. It's a good time. It's 151468, and we are getting through the stock. You're back at 1 o'clock with me.
I am, yeah.
Thank you very much, Jodie. Lovely show as always.
Oh,
always good fun. It flows by, always flies by. We'll see you live out Hochanda after this. Don't go.
Bye.
So we've got Colorations with Jamie after the break. Looking forward to this. I'll be joining Jamie later on actually today. Artistic Flair, Big Save, and Pretty Gets Gritty, Big Save. Oh, intrigued by that. I've got Craft Price Drop in an hour's time craftpriceshop.com. Got some good deals.
Seams is the go-to hand cream for those looking to help maintain soft, beautiful hands. Luxurious yet incredibly lightweight, this soothing hand cream leaves your skin feeling silky smooth without leaving a greasy residue, making it perfect for crafters or any other busy hands that are on the go. To stock up, check out Hochanda.com.
Hello, I'm Sue Baker, the founder of Imagination Crafts. We're delighted to have partnered with Crafters Companion to bring you an even greater variety of crafts. I hope you'll join me to experience the joy of mixed media crafting together on Hochanda.
face looks wonky. We're live. Good morning, and welcome.
Hi, Leonie. Lovely to see you again.
I am so pleased I'm doing this show. Obviously, if you are watching, you'll know that I was very lucky to go on one of Jamie's wonderful Colouricious holidays, and it was just magical. Absolutely incredible experience.
I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I think for me, it was a real wonderful opportunity for you to actually see the blocks being made firsthand. Because, you know, you talk about the blocks and how they're made and the community that we're supporting. But for you to actually witness it firsthand and have the photographs, it was such a privilege for me. So thank you for coming.
Oh, gosh, Jamie. I mean, we're hopefully going to show some of those photos. Honestly, I have so many photos. It's ridiculous. We're getting those ready. But the people were incredible. Obviously, seeing the blocks made, you know, and it is just wonderful. It's not these big factories where they're mass produced. You know, they're there chipping out the blocks. Yeah. Handmade, chipped out blocks. They're just sensational. So, yeah, if you've got a chance, have a look at the Colouricious holidays, because they're a bit of an adventure. They're fabulous. But, of course, you can bring a little bit of Colouricious madness and wonderfulness into your own home. We've got a lot of brand new products, so please get on that website ahead of us. And we've got some good deals, Jamie.
Well, we've got some stencils that have been very, very popular. Yeah. And we thought, well, actually, we'd like to reach a wider audience. If you missed out on the first time, this is an opportunity, and we've given you a really fantastic Christmas special offer.
Wonderful. And the thing is, with block printing, you know, you can do so much. So when you incorporate different products like stencils, you get a completely different look, don't you?
Absolutely. I mean, one of the things when I'm teaching, I love to show people how to use a stencil and then to block print around the stencil and then block print through the stencil. Amazing. And then maybe perhaps develop it even further by stitching on top, either quilting or hand stitching. These birds are particularly popular. They come up really beautifully.
Yeah, they are absolutely stunning. So all the imagery, I mean, obviously, yeah, you can get your blocks through, because they're not too thick either of the stencils, are they?
We've had them made at exactly the right thickness, so if you just press the block through, anyone who's done some block printing already and is thinking, okay, I've got this hang of the pattern theory, the composition, the layering, and wants to maybe perhaps develop their own, some more skills, this would be an ideal opportunity. So something like this, for instance, you could use either as a background, or you could layer it up. You could then do some block print, use that as the background, and then block print owls and birds and flowers. So all the blocks we've got today would layer up beautifully with that.
Yeah, and again, really, really good images for, obviously, for your fabrics, whether you be using your fabrics for your quilt making, whether obviously you're going to be literally just making gorgeous big pieces of fabrics that they then turning into, you know, floor cloths. You can do so much with them. Now, that's your first bundle. Now, you have got in this collection, look, it's all of this actually. It's actually a 3 for 2 offer. So you're actually only paying for 2 collections here. And I mean, we won't spend too much time showing you, but with these, you're not just getting the stencils, you're also getting the masks. Can you see the little mask there as well? Oh, where is it? There it is. If I put him on my top, you can see that. That is brilliant. Isn't because, again, it gives you even more opportunity, doesn't it?
I think anyone who's a cat lover, can you imagine the quilts, the cushion covers, the curtains, the throws, all the wonderful things that you could actually make with these.
Bags. I mean, that's it. It might actually be your own material that you're actually going to. To the way, isn't it?
I think it's like the ears that way. That's the way.
So I could do with a thing in my bob, couldn't I? The thing behind it to actually show all this. These are beautiful. Let me just, I'm going to have to lie them down because it's just too much faff when everything's, sorry. It's really hard work when everything's stood up to actually show anything. Right, let me show you, see, that's better. Look.
Isn't that lovely if you've got a cat and a dog? Isn't that lovely when they're sort of friends?
They're phenomenal. And remember, you're still getting all the elements. You're still getting all of those elements. So these that you're seeing, so all those separate cats, you're getting all of those, which means this is an absolute bumper.
This one is adorable because you don't have to use the whole, you can just do, say, the cat or the paws or the hearts. You just select the holes that you want to work on. But I did a wonderful project where I block printed through these stencils and then canter stitched the background, and they look magical.
Wonderful. And that's it, isn't it? Look at that. That's beautiful. That is beautiful.
Very elegant, isn't it?
So you're getting this. Again, this is a 3 for 2 offer. So you're getting all your gorgeous cats and your dogs there. And then the last one that you're also getting, again, do apologise for breaking the whole set. But it makes sense. See, again, this is another one. So not only do you get the stencil, but look at this.
Now,
that is so nice.
Can I just point out, there isn't one missing from there. That was designed deliberately.
Wonderful. Yeah. So don't think that
don't send it back and say, oh, it's broken. It isn't.
Look at that.
Wonderful for free motion embroidery. If you like doing free motion stitching on your machine, you stencil the tree, and then you could just kind of randomly stitch and create something really gorgeous.
Oh, these are so cool. And you're getting all of these. This is not a choice. You are getting all 12. I mean, we're saying 12. You're going to get way more than 12.
Do you know,
because it's the outie and the inner. You're getting way more than 12.
And I think
huge.
You could probably actually be kept busy for about a year if you if you sat down and said, okay, let me see what I can do with one of these sets.
Yes.
How, you know, you'll probably at least a month, if not 3 months creativity. But when you've got the whole 3, and actually, do you know, I just think it's so nice to get something for free. You get a free set.
Yeah.
Everyone loves a freebie.
You will love a freebie.
Yeah. And
we love
Christmas.
a bargain. We love a freebie. Yay! Now you can get hold of this. £49.98. That's your price if you want to go for it. 697-734. Of course, you've got your flexi order, so it does mean anything else you put in that flexi order, you can spread the payments. That is surprisingly not. That is very busy. We're already approaching 20% of the stock.
Gosh, that's quick, isn't it? That is really good.
That picture doesn't show you everything.
No, it's
that picture really doesn't do it justice, because you're getting all the elements as well. I mean, that you don't get the mat as well, do you?
No.
I was going to say.
No, I think there is a mat. Sorry, I apologise. No, absolutely, there is a mat. Sorry. So the mat is there.
Oh my
you
gosh.
don't need it for your stenciling, but you need it so that if you then move on to block printing, you've got the mat that you need, because you can't can't successfully block print without the foam mat.
Amazing.
So definitely in the box.
Oh, it's flying. 30% of stock has gone.
Thank you.
Check your
They're so
baskets
lovely.
out. Don't miss out on that. Right, there's so many new days. Get on that website. Look at these blocks. See, now, I always adored the blocks anyway, but now I've got such a deep respect because I've seen how they're made. I mean, can you imagine handcrafting that? Can you imagine hand carving that from a block of wood?
Yeah.
It is phenomenal. The skills they've got are phenomenal.
You went on the walk around Sanguinier, didn't you?
Yeah.
And you saw them being made firsthand,
Yes.
and very humbly,
Yeah.
they don't have, you know,
Big
power
machines.
machines, do they? It's done with very primitive tools,
Yeah.
a bit of metal for the mallet, and
Yeah.
you
And
know,
just then carving.
Yeah.
Literally. I mean, literally, it's incredible. They are so skilled, but yeah, just chilled out, sat there, making these amazing blocks. Now, so in this collection, Jamie, you're getting some beautiful big blocks, but are you getting the gel plate and everything with it?
Well, I'm demonstrating at 2 o'clock, so if you want to come back at 2, you can get to see this. Do you remember one of the workshops we did was double block printing?
Yes.
And yet first you didn't know what that meant, did you? So double block printing means that you get to use, do you want to hold them up?
Yeah.
You get to have one design, one is an outline and one is a filler.
Yeah.
So when I demonstrate that this afternoon, it's a really, I mean, what I'm trying to say is that each block works independently, but also you can use them for jelly printing. Now, anyone who's done some jelly printing and wants to do what technique I call reverse block printing.
Wonderful.
Which is we roll the paint on the jelly plate, we use the blocks to lift the colour off, and then we can build up a really nice quilt design or embroidery design. So I'll be demonstrating double block printing and reverse block printing so that people can really stretch their creativity and do something stunning.
Wonderful. And this is such a good collection. So this is massive. So you get the blocks. You don't get the blocks with the whole thing, do you?
Well, what I'm going to say, I bought these back. They're actually called punchinella.
Yes.
And they are when they make sequins. And you know how Indians love a good party. There's sequins on everything when it's Holi.
Everything's bright and shiny and wonderful.
And I went to this factory in Delhi, and this was the reject, and I thought, I'm going to have to bring that back. So I really wanted to put it in with a set, you know, just because it's so unusual to have. And there's all different shapes.
Oh, that's so cool.
Seen these in England. I think we're the only people in the Western world to have had them. And the guy I bought them from was like,
cool.
what are you going to do with these? I said, oh, don't worry, we'll do something.
He thought, oh, that crazy English lady, what is she going to do with these?
Fabulous.
Hey, this is massively busy. So you're actually getting, we have to move on because it is too busy.
Yeah.
So you're actually getting the jelly plate.
You get the jelly plate.
You get the punchinella.
And the punchinella. You've also got these jelly combs, which again, we haven't got time to show them, but if you go to the Jelly Arts website, or onto YouTube, they have a huge selection of wonderful ideas of how to use a jelly plate. So if you don't get it first time, go onto their website, because they're the manufacturers and they do stunning videos on how to do it.
They do.
And the one thing you need to do, I didn't do this first, you need a brayer, and that comes within the set as well, so you get the brayer.
This is so fast. 30% of stock has gone. That is incredible value for money. You got your 2 payments, £34. Check your baskets out, because that is sensational. 070869. The beautiful. Now we're getting to blocks. You're going to get them in the gorgeous box, so it already looks like a treat. But look at these. Now, these are so cool. Brand new today. The gorgeous owls. I mean, the blocks themselves, they feel beautiful, they look beautiful, they look like a work of art. And the wood, it's really important, isn't it? I mean, the actual wood they're made from is fantastic
The wood
quality.
is actually called shisham. It's an Indian hardwood. And to my knowledge, we're the only company in the Western world who has a licence for these, because the Indian government have really clamped down on shisha wood because they want to protect the forest. So you have to have a licence to export this wood from India, and we have the licence. It took a year of filling in forms and toing and froing, but my business partner in India, Puneet, stuck with it, because realistically, if we didn't get the licence, so many guys would be out of work.
Yes.
All those chaps you've met,
Yeah.
they would only be able to use the blocks in India, and we wouldn't be able to. You'd have to come to India every time you wanted to buy some blocks. So we're
Which
very
is a brilliant
privileged to have
excuse,
got that licence. I'm really pleased.
Yeah, that is really good, because they feel, I mean, they feel such fabulous quality. This is a lovely set. That just alone's interesting, because immediately you see how you could build that up to be a pattern. That is such a cool set.
It is, isn't it?
Yes.
So we'll be demonstrating with that in a minute.
Amazing.
So I
love the smaller blocks as well. They're brilliant when you're pattern building, aren't they?
They are.
Oh, I love this. Okay, so you have got in this collection 12 brand new blocks in total, just £41.99. Everything is on extended delivery. Obviously, as a company, we're not guaranteeing anything's going to get out for Christmas. But of course, when we were chatting, I think you're going to try and get what you can out.
We're going to, the team are working hard. So as the orders come in, they're packing them up. So thank you everyone for that backup. So we'll do our very best, but we can't promise. But if you don't get them in time and they are a special Christmas present for somebody, maybe just take a photo off Facebook. I've just put a post on Instagram and Facebook, so you could take that picture, put it in an envelope and say, these are on their way.
This is a little surprise. Sorry, I'm playing with standing them all up. Okay, next we've got for you, so that's already 2 payments, £21. A beautiful kit. Next, this is new as well. This is just beautiful.
This is under the sea.
Wow,
I know, and it's fabulous for layering. I mean, there are just so many possibilities of what you can do with this. This is a Sea Life set, and I love it. I've got actually some lovely samples to show you later of. I bought a layer cake, which is a pack of different fabrics, coloured fabrics, and I block printed these squares to actually then stitch together as a quilt, which I think will be gorgeous. So if you're a quilt maker, these are fabulous for layering up, and I've got some samples of how you can. Layering up means you block print with a paler colour, say like the coral there, and then over print it with the seahorse or the turtle, something like that. But they're lovely. The animals themselves are beautiful. But equally, the smaller blocks are fabulous too, aren't they? Sometimes people at shows go mad over the smaller blocks, but you know, I say I can't sell them individually because you couldn't pay the bills selling little blocks, but they come as part of a set, which I think really enhances the set to put them on another level. And
definitely,
you know, we are the only company in the world that sell these sets, so we're very privileged that we've got such a good team of carpenters who are busy carving away and just sharing the love for block printing, which is very inspirational.
And sharing their skills. I mean, they are just exquisite. And you see, when you've got them home, you actually want to, and this is where I'm spending time, you actually want to display them so you can see them. Because look, isn't that just beautiful? Now, 20% of stock has gone with that one.
They are really beautiful.
I'm really chuffed. They are just lovely.
I was at the Knitting Stitching show in Harrogate back in November, and I was doing this demonstration with these set, and people saying, "Oh, can I buy?" I said, "I'm really sorry, they're for the Hochanda show." So hopefully they've remembered to put a date in their diary and able to get hold of them.
Oh, I hope so, because they are beautiful. Okay, next we've got for you. They're all exquisite. It must be said. They're all exquisite. So next, have a look at these and see what you can do. This is beautiful. So you have got a really nice selection of patterns here. That's an interesting one, because obviously carving into it, so that's going to give you a different look again, isn't it?
Definitely.
Oh, I like that. That's giving me ideas. That's beautiful. Like that.
What I find exciting is that everybody sees different things. You know, we all look at the block, and I might look at that and as I'm more of an embroiderer than a quilter, but I look at it as, oh, what stitches could we put on there? But then anyone who's a quilter will go, ooh, what, you know, they'd see. Anyone who does love mixed media, we've got a lovely set online of a mixed media set with the gesso and things. And again, fabulous things. You could really have a marvellous play day. I'm actually teaching in May for the Just Hands on TV. You know, it's an online subscription sort of quilting textiles site, and I'll be using these in the that weekend. So if anyone wants to have a look, then just that'd be a nice weekend of mixed media, embroidery, block printing, a little bit of everything.
Yeah, that
if you're not
really
sure, if you can't remember, they're called Just on Hands TV, and it's an online site.
Okay, I haven't heard of them.
They're organising a retreat, which I'm teaching it for 2 days. I think it's the 3rd and 4th of May, if I remember.
That sounds
They're really fun weekends. So if anyone
definitely have a look at that.
coming to play, you'd be very welcome.
Because these again, that I think this might be.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, they're all my favourite sets. The little blocks that you get in here are beautiful. This is only £41.99.
Yeah, it's very good value for what you get.
Yeah, it is.
I think the reason that I mean, I say cheap. I don't mean that in a nasty way, but I think because they're so reasonably priced is because there's no middleman.
Yeah.
We, as you saw when you came to Jaipur with me, we buy direct from the block makers.
Yeah.
And that is why we can sell, you know, I've had other people say, how can you sell them at such a reasonable price? I said, because there's no middleman.
Yeah.
And I think that makes the difference, doesn't it? So
absolutely.
I think the customer gets the full benefit of that, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And the people who actually make the blocks, who are there doing the work. Now, if you do want this set, that is beautiful. Again, it comes in a gorgeous box. And of course, the things you can do with it just look divine. 221452, that's your item number. Now, oh, this is another favourite.
Do you want to hold this up?
Yeah.
On your chest,
we're going to have a little go at making a T-shirt in a little while, because there's so many ways you can use your blocks. You know, on fabrics that have already obviously been sewn. Maybe you are upcycling, maybe you are getting some inexpensive T-shirts that you can then design. Let me show you these blocks. This is another one of my favourites. This is the thing, Jamie. You bring so many in that become my favourites.
It's like ridiculous. Your children say, oh, you're my favourite, you're my favourite. My kids say, oh, who's your favourite? Oh, you are, darling. But, you know.
This week, you're my favourite.
You're my number one.
But only for this week. I mean, this is beautiful. This is nice because it's a bit of a mixed bag, isn't it?
Well, it's a little bit more contemporary. I mean, my favourite flower in the whole wide world is Lily of the Valley, which is why I put that in there.
Yes.
I had it as my wedding bouquet 32 years ago.
Wow.
But I just think that Lily of the Valley is a lovely, lovely flower. And these are a little bit more contemporary, a little less Indian. I think sometimes people want something, you know, a little bit more Western, although I call it modern methods with traditional techniques.
Oh, I like it, Jamie.
Flash. But it is, it's a modern method of you know, the modern designs, but with the tradition of Indian block printing, which I just think is so magical. Isn't that a lovely little swirly thing?
Yes, that is so handy. Yeah. The little ones are just so handy. And look at these. I mean, oh, that looks like a little fish. These are just gorgeous. I love that one as well. Yeah. That's a really, really handy one. They're just beautiful. Look how many blocks you've got. You've got 21 blocks in here. And these small ones, brilliant fillerinas, but you can do a massive pattern just with the tiny ones.
Yeah, I mean, with one block you could do 100 things. We do have quite a lot of people who like to buy them for clay, actually. I don't know if you knew that, because they press beautifully into clay. So if you know anyone who loves working with ceramics, this is a really great present. And over the Christmas holidays, I'm hoping to make some tiles with some blocks, which would be nice, exciting. Yeah,
that's nice. And it's so nice because when you've got your collections, to be able to mix up what you're doing, they are stunning, absolutely stunning. £41.99, over 10% of the stock has gone there. Very busy, brand new, very busy. That feather is incredible.
The detail of that is just unbelievable. And that's, if we look on the T-shirt there, that you can actually see how you can layer up the colours.
Yeah.
You see there, you've got a yellow background. And then, oh, I can't think backwards, sorry, where's my finger gone? hang on, there it is. So you've got this yellow feather with the darker green layers on top. That's layering, where you have the background colour. And the birds here, so you can see how beautifully you can layer up the feathers and the birds. And you get a really stunning design.
Yeah, they're so pretty. That is a lovely set. And you're loving it as well. 198634. Next we've got for you. And this is a cracker, because I won't be getting this out the box live on air. And you were saying that, take a photo so you remember how to get them back in again.
Well done for remembering, because it is quite hard sometimes to get them all back in. So do take a photograph. When you receive your set, take a photograph, and if you can print it out in say, black and white and put it inside the lid, it will save you a lot of kerfuffle trying to fit them all back in, because I don't know how the carpenters get them all in, but they do.
Yeah, they do. They fit in perfectly, and yeah, it's a squidge. Now, the full alphabet, so you've got lowercase, you've got uppercase, you've got your numbers. That is so handy, isn't it?
Rare to have a complete set like that, isn't it?
Yeah, and again in that beautiful box, brilliant gift idea, but obviously keeping them. I mean, they look gorgeous as they are, but because they're in that lovely box as well, I mean, it's just all such an incredible experience. Now, £64.99 if you'd love to go for those. Again, you have got your flexi, 2 payments, £32 and £50, 562879. Please check the website out. We've got loads of brand new today. It is very busy. Don't miss out on any of these. We have got some of my photos from our fabulous experience. So this was obviously block printed. I think this was our first. That was one of our first days.
That was a lovely day.
You know, doing the metallics.
Yeah.
I think that we're doing the metallics, which was incredible. Look at that, all the blocks.
It's just so beautiful.
And it's amazing, because the blocks, I mean, they are huge blocks. And it is so cool. Oh, this was my favourite place.
When they wanted to keep you, didn't they?
I would have stayed. That was my favourite place, and everyone was so helpful. This is actually a picture of the stairs in the hotel, and we all put out all our beautiful prints that we'd done. So they were all on the hotel banister, and it looks amazing. That's the blocks again, but they are incredible. And just looks amazing. That with the white work, of course. White. Oh, and the ladies. They were super. I were really lucky. I had 4 people helping me. Honestly, they were gorgeous. And they were so lovely. See, block printed outside.
Yeah,
that were a nice day as well. Oh, it were all a nice day.
There's Praneet in the background there.
Yeah.
He organises everything for us, make sure that everything's ready, and so when we arrive, we're not sitting around half an hour waiting.
Absolutely. Lovely Katie on the right.
I mean, a block printing holiday is kind of a bit of an ideal thing. If I think, well, I'll say at my age, I've done all the family things, I've done all the theme parks, and I've done all the things that kids love doing. And so for me now, to have a block printing holiday is my idea of absolute heaven.
Absolutely. And it's a block printing, but it's the experience. You know, sorry, I bet everyone's going, oh.
What are they on about? Leave it alone. Let's move on.
Right, what are we doing now, Jamie?
Well, I just wanted to show you, I've got some, there's a wonderful company called Colourcraft who make these, they're based in Sheffield.
Amazing.
And they have a wonderful selection of paints that they actually made. And I just wanted to sort of demonstrate those, show them. So these are more exciter packs. They're sort of smaller bottles.
Yeah.
And because I think sometimes it's people get nervous about colour, and sometimes they get a little bit too tight about what colours go together, how do you blend colours, or which ones should they buy. So if you're not sure, there's 2, 4, 6, 8 in this particular set, 2, 4, 6, 8 in that set as well, and 2, 4, 6 in my favourite set, which is this fluorescent set.
That one that you've just seen, there's 6 in that one, the fluorescent. That looks really cool. £16.99. So that's your first one, 937627. The next one, have a look, you've got 8 in there. So that one, look at that, you've got some nice. Have you got some metallics?
That's a metallic set.
Oh, you've already found these.
Look,
these are going.
That's what they look like. It's an introduction set.
Wonderful. So that's how you're going to get them. So, oh my good grief, you've really found these. 30% of the stock has gone. Yeah, look at that green metallic. That is gorgeous. That price, $14.99.
And the pink.
Oh yeah, look at them. All right.
I always think a colour rather is an emotional purchase. You buy what you love, don't you?
Yes, and that one, all of them. I'd be going for all of them. It's a terrible thing, but all of them. Right, so that's 547733. 40% of the stock has gone. The last one that we've got for you, I'll just bring these. This is your opaque. Have a look at these. If I just, again, these are busy. Really busy. So with these ones, it's that price. That price is amazing. $14.99. So that's your opaque 20mm pots again with this one. 166328. That's your item number. 28mm. Did you say? Sorry. Yeah, 28mm. So these are your opaque ones. So have these got some
metallic? They've got little bits of mica in.
Amazing. So they're all a little bit different.
Yeah.
The metallic. These are so busy. You do need to check your basket out. We are worried about the stock level on that, so please check your basket out with that one. $14.99, 60%. Right, Jamie, over to you.
Right, well, exciting. I just wanted to quickly flick through. We're going to do a T-shirt. Would you like to choose what set would you out of those?
Haven't got ours because it is new and lovely.
Oh, all right then.
Is that okay?
Have you got a little nephew?
Yes, I've got my little Charlie.
Shall we make Charlie a T-shirt?
Yeah,
okay, well, I've got a T-shirt. Might be a bit big for him, but I'm sure he won't mind. I just wanted to flick through this fluorescent paint. I don't know if you can see that.
Beautiful.
And they're just, the colours are strong.
I'm going to turn it round because we're looking overhead.
Okay,
in fact, I'm going to turn around the full bundle.
Okay,
like
that's
that.
a good idea.
There you go, that's going to be easier, isn't it?
Okay, that's great. So,
amazing.
This is a layering technique, so we've used some of the punchinella from the jelly plate set.
Oh, cool.
So if you've got stencils and things like that already, then, you know, build up some colours. I'm going to show you how to do some serendipity cloth later as well. This is another owl, the same owl, but I really wanted to show you how you can just get different effects with the different colours. Now, this background is what I call serendipity cloth, and when the sponge is dirty, I just clean that on the white fabric.
Yeah.
Then I block print on top. And that, to me, is a lovely... Look at this. I've just started doing a little... Haven't got very far with this, but I was just doing a cantha stitch project here. So I've block printed some layering on the back, around the background of the owl, and then I'm just going to do some cantha stitch around there.
Perfect.
This is... this is a... I'm just going to... I've put some other fabric on the back that I've block printed. And I was just going to make that into a card, which I think would be really nice.
That's so pretty.
And this is my... I kept this deliberately
I love that.
separate because I wanted you to see if you use the fluorescent paint on a strong colour, it's really useful because you get quite a faint image, which I really love, because then when you embroider it, so you use the block printing as a guide, so you could then develop it into embroidery. Now, obviously you can see with the stitching here, I've left it exactly half and half so you can do a comparison. But if you're a quilter, it'd be fabulous to print it, but if you want to a quilter, an embroiderer, then obviously you can develop it. And none of these stitches are particularly difficult. There's a back stitch there, there's a chain stitch there, a little French knot, a fly stitch, and that's it. So you can just, this is going to be my case for my laptop. So I've actually going to be doing the back another time, and I'll put a zip in the top. But you can also juggle around with it because you can just move that down a little bit, maybe turn the flap over and have something like that. So really,
that is so
if you're a
cool.
stitcher, you can actually do some fabulous sewing projects.
Yeah,
so,
and that's pretty easy block printing as well, isn't it?
Very simple. Would you?
That is glorious. Them paints.
I think there's something about fluorescent that just makes me...
They're a little bit busy.
Smile.
In fact, the metallics have sold out.
Oh, fantastic.
So
you will love them so much.
The metallics, well done. They have gone. You do need to be quick with the other two sets as well. Please be quick. Those stencils, they're very busy as well. Right, over to you.
So this is the T-shirt for Charlie.
Wonderful.
Now, what you need to know most of all, most important thing is you need to put something inside the T-shirt.
Yeah.
For two reasons. One is to get the nice clear print.
Yeah.
And the second one is so that the colour doesn't seep through to the back. Because we don't want the print on the back. We just, at the moment, we're just going to keep it on the front. Now, what I've done here, if you can see that, you just need to smooth it all out.
Superb.
I'll make sure the paint's not in the way. That would be a shame to smudge it. But it doesn't matter. If you make a mistake, it actually doesn't matter. It's an invitation to overprint. So would you, do you want to do the... I tell you what I do, is if I put the paint on the block, we can do a little bit of teamwork. So you just simply dab the paint on.
Superb. So just use a sponge, dabbing the paint on.
Dab it on
with the paints, because these are brand new ones, do they need heat setting before?
Yeah, what you do is when you've finished block printing, they say it's best with any colour, even if it's not on fabric, to leave it 24 hours for the colours to cure. So it's better if you can then do it one day and then the next day just iron it. I would say from the inside and then the outside, and then you'll be away. So where are you going to put the...
I think I'd just like one little owl. Oh no, one little owl.
Let me just be careful of the mat. Can you get it in there, or do you want me to move the mat over a bit?
Oh, I'll put it on that side because you've got more room.
You just need to keep reminding yourself of where the mat is. That's the only thing you need to do.
Do you know what? You see, because we did the India, they did a thing, don't they, in India?
Oh, they have a handle and they bash it with their
Yeah, they
hands.
bash.
But we
And-
don't do that.
No, we don't do that. One of theirs, because I got that carried away. Well, there were a couple of us, we ended up all bruised, because we did get very carried away.
Yeah. Wow,
Look
that's
at that.
fabulous.
There ain't
Isn't
no
that
break
so-
in those blocks.
That is really gorgeous.
That is such a beautiful print,
Isn't that
Jamie.
stunning? I'm
yes.
really pleased with that.
That is a
So
beautiful
what,
print.
sorry, just put you on the spot. What would you like next? Would you like, 'cause
I
it's-
like, well, I do like, this border's rather
Shall
beautiful.
I ink that up for you? Just,
yeah, and this leaf is rather beautiful as well.
Well, I just dab the paint on with the sponge. You can see it there.
Amazing.
Just-
So you have to be careful not to put too much paint on, don't you?
Well, I think when you use a sponge, it's actually easy to not overdo it, so it's quite straightforward.
Now, let's
so
have a little think.
You're going to work on a sort of theme of symmetry, or you're going to do it random? What would you like to do? Random.
Yes.
We're going to do several of those, shall we? Oh, that's
Yes.
lovely. So I just dab it
Pretty,
on
innit,
there.
that?
I like to put the paint in a tray just so I get all organised and I'm not sort of getting myself into a mess.
See, I don't know, I kind of want to, or shall I do it?
Well,
then?
leave it for the moment because you're restricted by the mat. But what we could do later on is just move the mat over a little bit.
Yes.
But for the sake of speed, we'll just sort of
Yes,
focus
because I
on
think
the centre bit.
I'm overthinking.
Overthinking. You need to relax.
Yes. The problem
Go with
is,
the flow.
see, if you are, like when you're making it for someone, you will obviously overthink it, your print, your design.
Really lovely. How old is Charlie?
4.
Oh, he's going to love this. Would you like
minute.
3 or would you like to do another one or shall we move on with
Let's
another
move
block?
on. Let's have another
Let's
block.
choose another block and another colour.
I do love, see, I like that little leaf as well. I know
Okay, let's
exactly
do
what
the
I'm doing with
leafy
little
leaf.
leaf.
So again-
we've got a question from Claire.
Oh, right. Hi, Claire.
So, Claire says, so she's saying, Jamie, will you please be bringing back the mushroom and the toadstool set?
Definitely. The only, on a practical level, the whole production process takes about 6 months because they are all handmade and there's a lot in the set. You know, once I put the order, from the day I place the order to the day I receive them, I have to allow 6 months. The other practical problem is that I don't actually tell Hochanda that what stock I've got until it's actually physically arrived. Because sometimes it can get stuck in customs, or I don't know, the delivery guy's sick. Or, you know how life happens. So once the set has actually arrived, then I put that on the next Hochanda show. Because in fact, I've just been booking shows every month right up into May. So fingers crossed. Let's look at May and see if we can have them by then. Now, oh, you've done that brilliantly. Well done. I was just going to say where you've got that over. I was a bit,
I know.
panic.
And
but you did it really well.
They went and just did it.
Yeah, but well done you. That's
you know when you said that relax thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
But you
happened.
know, if you hadn't been on that block printing holiday, you wouldn't have
had
known
the
how to do
confidence.
that.
Well, and it's the confidence as well,
Yeah.
just to go for it, I think,
Yeah.
isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous?
That is really beautiful,
See, the
really
little
glowing.
leaf, the little leaf is so handy because obviously with this one, yeah, you can develop the whole pattern.
Very organic, isn't it?
This is, right, if you are getting into block printing, this is seriously addictive. You will adore this hobby. I don't know, there's something so gorgeous about it because, like you were saying, it just grows and it is organic.
Well, you are, in essence, creating your own fabric, aren't you?
Yeah.
And the reason I chose to do a T-shirt today is because I thought, well, we've seen how easy it is to block print fabric for quilting, for embroidery, but nobody's actually on air done a T-shirt like this before.
And
so
the
it's something
lovely
different.
thing is, a T-shirt, it's so easy to pick up. You know, you can buy them for pennies, I'm going to say.
We could go down the market.
Exactly.
Near me, there's Bovingdon Market, and you go down there and you get a pack of 3 for £5 or something.
Yeah.
And you know the quality of them is just as good as anything, you know, more expensive. So, and I think it's a wonderful thing, maybe with children, either as a kids' party or just a little activity if you're a hands-on parent who want to do with things, you know, creative projects with your children over the holidays. This is a lovely, lovely thing to do.
It is. I mean, it might be a bag for life you're doing. It might be a T-shirt. There's so many things that you can actually decorate. Now then, shall I move? Right, I'm going to leave the leaf.
Okay, do you want to move on?
Yes, I'd like
Tell
to
me
move on.
what colour?
Oh, which one to go for now? Right, I think that other leaf is gorgeous there.
That for a branch. I don't
That
know.
looks
do you
nice.
think that's all right?
Yeah,
did you want
that's
to go with the other
gorgeous.
leaf? Which one do you want?
I don't know. Right, I'm overthinking again, Jamie.
Well, I think he probably needs something here just to balance it. I
let's
think a
have that,
leaf
'cause that
would
is
smash that.
gorgeous.
Shall we do a blue leaf?
Yes,
Because that gives
so
you a
it
little
gives
bit
you
of a
the
balance.
Yeah.
Yay.
It's just ace, isn't it? You could block print everything.
So much fun doing it together, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's a lovely lady up in, I think she's in Lancashire, forgive me, called Annette. And she has block printing parties with her friends. And they all, because she came with me to Jaipur on a block printing holiday, she brought loads and loads of blocks. Can I suggest that you could do this again and rotate it 180 degrees? Anyway, Annette brought a load of blocks, and she's been doing, I think, been sort of saving her neighbourhood by doing block printing parties, which is such a lovely thing to do, isn't
that
it?
is
so
fabulous.
thank you, Annette. I appreciate that.
And it's such a, it is a lovely thing to do.
Mind the edge of the mat.
Yeah, it is lovely because
everyone will get something different. Everybody will create something. The blocks are all handmade. I mean, these are just such a gorgeous, gorgeous thing to own. You know, there's something extra special about them. So please, please make sure you check your baskets out with these. Don't miss out on any of these. I mean, that looks, I love that. That's
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Now, you decide when you finish. So you could, like,
I'm happy with that.
The demo that I did earlier, we could fill the whole T-shirt front and back.
Yeah.
Or you could just leave it as a statement there, or you could go around the collar and the
See, I like that. I like just that
Charlie
print.
will
I
love
just
that,
think
won't
that
he?
is lovely.
You're not tempted to do a little border around the bottom, perhaps, maybe?
Could do.
I think we should. Can I just say, while we're here, the most important thing when you finish is to clean the blocks. So all you need is hot soapy water and a scrubbing brush. Leave them overnight to dry on the draining board, and then they'll be bone dry. They are wood, so you can't damage them, except if you use a plastic-based paint. The plastic base paint will solidify on the block and fill up the carving. So that's why you really want to make sure that whatever you do, you clean the blocks as soon as you finish. With this fabric paint, it's not quite so imperative, but say with some of the other paints that you get on the market, just make sure you just get into the habit of cleaning them.
Perfect.
I've just moved the mat down. I'm just wondering, like a little, maybe just 3 or something. I mean, sure.
That'd be gorgeous.
Do you want a different,
that swirl.
What about that one?
I like the swirl.
What colour would you like?
Let's go green.
Green?
I like that beautiful bright green.
I don't know why. You could be inking these up. I don't know what I'm doing. Mind the edge of the mat. Yeah. Yeah, do you want to? Sure. There we go,
thank you.
I'll just sit back and enjoy it.
Well, it is a bit too addictive. I love it because, again, it is doable.
Yeah.
Isn't it? You know, as soon as you get this home, you will be able to actually do something.
Definitely.
And some crafts, you know, they take years and years to get into. But this is, hold on, which way did I go? But this is definitely the kind of thing that you can pick up and start creating, and it is brilliant for kids as well. It's a full family thing, isn't it?
Definitely. I think that probably somebody asked me once what sort of age a child would be to start block printing. I mean, obviously you get different results from different age groups, and I'm sure people have done it with younger, but you know, to get something like a T-shirt where you're talking about symmetry and balance, I think maybe a 7-year-old would be quite, you know, attentive. Boys and girls. I mean, I did at the Festival of Quilts in August, I had a fabulous day because I was teaching boys and girls in a patchwork class. So they were block printing their pieces, and then they went off and stitched them together and made a wonderful cushion.
Oh, how amazing.
And the age range was from 7 to 18. And
that's brilliant.
And it was a common thing that everyone could do together. And the younger ones were just as good as the older ones. Do you want to take the mat out?
I'm happy with that. That's
and
really
let's hold
pretty.
that up and have a look, see what that looks like. How gorgeous is that? That's fabulous.
And that lovely. So again, so with that now, Jamie, so I'd leave that the paint to dry off.
Yeah, let it dry. I mean, it's dry now, but just let it cure.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, turn it inside out and iron it, just to fix the inside. And then iron the front. You don't need to put paper on, but you can if you want.
Yeah.
And then that is washable up to 40 degrees.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Those paints are exceptionally busy. If you do want those beautiful blocks, the block set that you see there, really, really gorgeous, brand new block set. 2 payments, £21. How much has gone? 30% of the owls have gone. Jamie, I'm going to leave you for a moment. I'm going to remind people what we have got on the show. Check the website out because obviously we have so much. Oh, Jill sent an image. Have a look at that.
Oh, that's lovely.
Amazing.
That was an elephant from a previous set.
Oh, Jill.
That is gorgeous. Is it a quilt?
That is beautiful.
That is so lovely.
She made
fabulous.
that as a gift.
Oh, what a lovely present.
Absolutely exquisite. And yes, you can get carried away. Jill, thank you. That
Thank
is
you, Jill. That's really kind of you.
Exquisite. If you do want to get anything, please, please, please check your baskets out. Please do not miss out on any of these. They're all absolutely exquisite. Right, I'll quickly remind you what we've got, and then we'll get back to Jamie. So, first of all, those wonderful stencils. With the stencils, obviously, you have got a 3 for 2 offer with the stencils. So, again, incredible deal. Right, I'm going to remind you of them, and thank you for emailing in. That picture is amazing. Right, okay, what's the news? Limited. I'm not surprised. Right, have a look at some of these. I mean, not only are you getting the stencils, not only with the other selections are you getting the mask, but you're also getting the sponge. And you've seen Jamie using this in order to... This is what you actually work on the foam. This is what you actually do, your stenciling. You put your fabric on top of this, so it gives you that support. You're getting 12 by 12 stencils, but that's not it, because then you're getting all of these. And honestly, it's massive. To say you're, you know, only getting 12 is definitely not the case. Because look, you're getting all of these as well. And these beautiful little masks you'll use in so many ways. So that's your cats and your doggies. And then you are also getting... the lovely birds as well. So you've got your beautiful birds. And of course, with something like this, you're getting the innies, you're getting the outies. See, they are seriously cool, aren't they? Look at these. So you're getting all of these massive stencils, of course, incredible for block printing. You're getting so many different designs there. So you can do loads with these with your block printing. But if you're a paper crafter, if you're a mixed media artist, if you're into, you know, all your gorgeous painty effects, you will be using them for that as well. I mean, all the cutouts, remember? These are seriously cool. Now, if you'd love to go for that, that is so busy now. 3 for 2 offer. Such a good price, but they are now limited stock. That is going to sell out. Less than 10% remaining. 697734 next. How's this doing? Because this is such a good set. You are getting your circle, and it's your massive circle gel plate. We're approaching 60%. I'm not surprised. You get your massive circle gel plate. You're getting all the cool punchinella. I've seen the small circles, but all this, that's ace. That is absolutely superb. I love it when we went to India, because the amount of bangles, like we saw this lady hand making bangles, and you think, why does she need to make so many bangles? And then you see a bangle shop, literally. Because they love all these lovely, shiny bangles, and it's just a shop selling loads of sparkly, fabulous bangles. It all sparkles, love sparkles. So you're getting your punchinella, you're getting your gel plate, you're getting, and these are so cool. Because obviously you take them along your gel plates, and they're going to create gorgeous, gorgeous texture. They're going to create beautiful pattern, beautiful print. You do need a brayer. You're going to brayer your colour on with your brayer. And then you've got the blocks. Now, you will get, so that one, obviously you can use them independently. That one's your base. That one you're putting over the top with a different colour to get that gorgeous, gorgeous second print. Look at that. I mean, how amazing is that feather? These are such beautiful, incredible designs. Aren't they just stunning? They're massive blocks. That's why I can't believe the price of this. $67.99 for massive blocks, and that as well. That is such a good kit. That's a deal. 2 payments, £34 on that one. 070869, that's your item number. If you haven't got your paints yet, if you're getting any of your kits with your flexi order, then of course you can spread that payment. Now the owl kit, you've got, I mean, this is stunning. You've got that gorgeous floral background. You've got that beautiful owl. You've got the feather. You've got some gorgeous, gorgeous borders in here. The little blocks are amazing. You know, they are so good for pattern building. And I think that's the thing. These teeny tiny ones, when you look at them for pattern building, are absolutely essential. You know, there's so much that they allow you to do. Now, if you'd love to go for that kit, look at all them. Aren't they just beautiful? All of that with the gorgeous box, just £41.99. 016385, brand new today. And then the Under the Sea. Now this again, absolutely stunning. You're getting the coral, you get the fantastic little jellyfish, bloop, 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 bloop. You're also getting your wonderful seahorse. You get the little turtle. You've got, I mean, that could be part of the coral, a beautiful underwater fern. You get your poor little fishy that doesn't look very well. And then you've got, look at all of those. I love this kit. That is so cool, isn't it? And all these little ones, again, are so handy. £41.99 does come in the beautiful box. We are approaching 40%. That is 809697. 2 payments, £21. Right, we are going to do pictures because we're going to get back to our Jamie. So we're going to remind you about the paints. These are the opaque paints here. That is 166398. That's your item number. Only £14.99. Very busy on the paints now. You do need to be checking out your baskets. That's your opaque. We've also got for you, and that one was the approaching 40%. And then we've also got for you the fluorescents. Now these are the bigger pots. 55 mils, £16.99. I adore them. That is 937627. That's your item number. We're sending extended delivery for everything at the moment, but of course that's just covers, to be fair, with the Christmas. I mean, Jamie and the team, they're trying to get these out as soon as they get the orders through, but it's just to give us a bit of cover because obviously it's Christmas post now, so you know, we don't want to say it'll be with you in time for Christmas because we definitely cannot guarantee that.
Victoria's doing her best.
Victoria, oh, lovely Victoria. She probably ain't going to be watching. She's probably going to be dead busy.
I don't know. Hopefully she's got it on the background and she's
yeah.
She's got a couple of staff there and they're all packing up. So
lovely.
It should be fun. It's a lovely group of people.
Oh, thank you, team. Right, what do you want to show us, Jamie?
Something that is dear to my heart is I don't like wasting things, and I sort of wanted to sort of explain how you can create another effect with anyone who knows me knows about serendipity cloth. Serendipity is a word that just means it is what it is. It's just kind of an attitude you have to have in India as well, don't you?
Yeah.
Because things happen when they happen, and if it doesn't,
it just doesn't.
And it will happen when it happens. So with something like this, you've got a lot of paint on your sponge. Now, you've got an option. You could wash that down the sink if you wanted to, but why not get a piece of fabric? Now, it could be an old duvet cover, an old curtain, you know, some sort of fabric maybe that you've got stashed away you don't like. I've just bought some silk when I was in Nagaland last week, which was just lovely. This is an Eri silk, which I wanted people to realise that you can use really good quality fabric as well as recycling. And then what you do to do serendipity cloth is you just gently wipe your sponge clean on your fabric.
And do it gentle, otherwise you'll get big blotches of colour, won't you?
Then what you can do, these colours blend really beautifully. So I was using the blue. I've just dipped it into the yellow. And look at all these gorgeous sort of colours. Now, while I'm doing it like this, I can just go around and gently fill in, you know, different areas. When if I was at home, probably what I'd do right now is I'd probably work on a wet piece of fabric because I think the colours would really blend beautifully. So I'm trying to blend them as best I can,
and the thing is, if it is a wet piece of fabric, then you'd leave it to dry before you block print it over the top, wouldn't you?
But can you imagine, and I'm just going to sort of, can you imagine how subtle some of those colours would have been? And you can see how beautifully, gently, just do it round. And I've got the scarf here, and I've got sort of think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to end up doing the whole scarf with the serendipity technique, cleaning this paint off the sponge. But then, of course, what you can do, this is a block we haven't used yet that's also in the owl set. This stitches up beautifully, by the way, as well. It's a kind of Indian, I think they call it the Indian daisy, something like that. But isn't that lovely? Now, if I was going to do something like a checkerboard, so I'd start there to one edge. I'd hold the block just a few seconds. You need to hold it to allow the paint to soak into the fabric, and then you can lift it. Now, when you're lifting, it's best to tilt it slightly and then lift it. Ooh, that's lovely.
Wow,
but look at that lovely background. Isn't that fabulous? So
It does look really effective, doesn't it?
So exciting. Now, I'm going to do a checkerboard effect, so I haven't quite done enough, so I'm just going to go back in. The great thing with block printing is you kind of make it up as you go along. And you think, oh, if I haven't got a bit there, just add another bit in and really, you know, go with the flow. So if I now redo that blue, and because I'm doing a checkerboard, I'm leaving a space empty. Beautiful. So again, we're going to leave the block there. We just hold it. If you hold it with the palm of your hand, and then just go around the edges just to double check you haven't missed anything out.
Wonderful.
As you said before, in India they chop it, but we don't do that.
Yeah, no, we don't, because I think there and me, and actually, I think Kate got, we were both bruised.
And another lovely lady who's a great Hochanda fan, Linda.
Oh yes,
and
Linda.
she was the first person that ever showed me she had bruises. So I was like, no, you can't do that to yourself, no. So I'm just going to go back in, and it's not exact, but it's good enough, which is lovely. So again, I'm going to do the same thing. Now, what I wanted to do is just use another block maybe that we haven't used. So that's a checkerboard.
That's gorgeous. Tell you what I'm going to do. Liam's just said, wow, why would they do a full quilt like this? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I've got a video. I'm going to put it on Facebook, my channel Facebook, because it showed a lady block printing, and oh my gosh, she was amazing. She literally just went dunk, dunk, dunk. She didn't even need to line it up. She were amazing. I'll pop that on, because that's the thing, isn't it? Experience.
Have I got time to show you? Oh, that's coming on.
Good.
Life is so exciting. Can I just show you a whole piece quilt? Can we move down to your left? Is that possible? Bring the quilt over here. That one on the shelf behind you.
You show that again.
Okay, let me just finish that, because you talk about quilts. I want to show you how you can do a whole piece quilt. So I'm just carrying on. Now, this block here is gorgeous, and I'm just rotating it so it's in the corner of everything. But doesn't that look gorgeous, the way it's sort of growing from there?
Perfect.
So let me just, oops, went off the mat, which is not a problem. Just move that over a little bit. And let me finish that last one. And then I'm just going to talk through a whole piece quilt. Now, some people might think, what is a whole piece quilt? Well, it is what it is, which is a whole piece of fabric. So if you were to get a fat quarter or something, can we hold that up somehow? So this set is actually online now, but a whole piece is literally, if you've never done a quilt before, then keep it really, really simple.
Yes.
Get a white piece of fabric, block print the borders round. We've got this set online.
Yeah.
Then what you do is you try and print it in a grid. Think about a grid the whole time, because essentially when you've done the block printing, you then machine, because you've got wadding here, and if I just flick it over, we've got the lining back here, and what you do is you then just sew with the sewing machine a grid pattern. So you've actually divided up into like the grid, and that is the beginner's level quilting. But if you think about symmetry, anyone, any age could do that. And I think if you did a project like that with, you know, one of the children at home or at school or something, what an amazing way to start quilting, isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
And then
it looks so effective.
You can just make it as complicated as you like.
And any of the blocks are going to do that.
Any set.
Any of the fabulous blocks. Now, I know we've only got 2.5 minutes. Did you want to show? Yeah, let's have a look, because I sent it through. This is when we went to India. Are you ready? Watch this lady.
Right. Oh, gosh.
Look at that.
Dab,
look
dab,
at how fast she is going.
She had a lovely smile on her face, didn't she?
Yeah. Oh, such wonderful people. Oh,
and
amazing.
she was masked, that piece of newspaper, she was masking so she didn't go to smudge onto the tablecloth.
But masking at the same time as doing it.
I mean, two things at once, and as you say, the speed. They're so skilled, so talented. And,
just amazing.
You know, there's us being all precious and careful about everything, and they just go dum, 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 and have a lovely time.
They're amazing. Check out that website. It is Hochanda.com. I mean, it is amazing what we've got on the show. What's sold out, sorry? The stencils have gone. The stencils have now gone. The only thing we've got individually, so that is an individual, is a beautiful bird. So if you do want that, that is all we've got left now. $24.99. That is it. Please check your baskets out. Now, what time are you back with us, RJ?
2 o'clock.
At 2 o'clock this afternoon.
I think with Charlie.
At 2 o'clock.
Not your Charlie.
Yeah, no.
Charlie.
That'd be really interesting.
You
won't be able to see him either. But yeah, it's oh, Charlie, we'll be on at 2 o'clock, so please tune into that for more ideas. Obviously, so many kits, brand new kits. I can't believe the price of this, because when you look at the size of these, and you've got the proper big gel plate as well.
That's an 8-inch circle. And some people said, what do you do with the circle? Well, I'll be showing you this afternoon how to use that, because it is stunning.
Amazing. So this is this afternoon?
Yeah, that's the first demo for this afternoon.
Amazing. You have to tune in. Now, you're going to have to be quick with this, because we are approaching 70% of stock, so you will need to be really quick. But that is going to be your first demonstration this half. 090-869, that is your item number. 2 payments there of £34, only 20 seconds. Jamie, thank you ever so much.
It's been really fun, as always. I've really enjoyed your company. Thank you.
I've really enjoyed it.
Well, I hope people have been inspired to get out there and design their own fabric.
Yeah, me too, because it is so rewarding. Thank you, Jamie, and thank you to watch.
Thank you, everybody.
Don't go anywhere, we've got loads coming up. Bye-bye. They were really good fun doing that. Artistic Flair, big save coming up next. Then Pretty Girl Gets Gritty, I'll say. Then it is your tonic big save 1 day special.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic, and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
The Crafter's Companion guillotine is a very handy little guillotine. Not only can you trim your paper to size, but it comes with an embedded scoreboard allowing you to score at the same time. It has an easy grip handle and built-in finger guard, and has a cutting platform of 8 3/4 inches by 6 1/4 inches. To add this to your order, go to Hochanda.com.
Cinderella, I need to know, does the slipper fit?
Prince Charming, you found it. You found my glass slipper.
Cinderella, it fits. Marry me, Cinders.
Oh, Prince Charming, does this mean I'll be able to make my own wedding stationery?
Of course it does. I have got the Hochanda app on my phone. I can order anywhere in my kingdom. What would you like?
Well, I need definitely cardstock, definitely ribbon, and probably a bit of bling.
I've got just the thing. Phil Martin. I love his bits.
No, you don't.
Oh, yes, I do. What else do you need, Cinders?
I quite like Jane Davenport.
I can watch her shows again on Rewind. Yes, and I can watch them wherever I go with my app. Cinders, I've done it. Come with me, Cinders. Come with me to my kingdom.
Take me away from all of this. Have you got a big telly so I can watch Hochanda?
I've got the biggest in the land.
Yes, it's another big save, and I'm here with the lovely Jo Channon. Hello.
Hello,
how are you?
Lovely.
We've worked together for quite some time, haven't we? But this is the first where I'm presenting with you, so it's going to be fantastic. Exciting. Right, we've got some wonderful bundles for you here today on this hour. Some fantastic bundles, great prices. It is the big save, so you know you're going to get an absolute bargain here. So we'll start right at the beginning.
Yes.
Okay, spring is coming.
Oh, yes, please, bring it on. Bring it on.
Fantastic bundle here. We've got 8 6x6 stencils, we've got a 4x4 stencil, and we've got some of those little woodies, haven't we? I've seen you bring those here a number of times, Jo. They're lovely.
Yeah.
Right, you are actually saving today. It's a big save price of £14.80. £16.18 if you're on the Freedom, if you're part of the Freedom Club. £17.98 if you're not, of course. Item number 902988. Now, Jo, why do you like these stencils?
Right, so Artistic Flair, absolutely brilliant company. Love coming and bringing it to Hochanda for everybody because everybody loves them. Yeah. A, because they're very affordable. Which is fantastic because we can collect them, we use them for so many different things. Stencils are just brilliant, and also they're excellent quality because they're not affordable and losing the quality. You've got both, which is superb.
Lovely.
I love what Rachel does with bringing us different designs as well, and because this one obviously spring is coming. Yes. Okay, it's a little bit further down the line, but we need to prep, we need to do all our different things, and I love that Rachel always gets in there a little bit earlier so that we can actually get some bits done.
Lovely.
So, but they're fantastic.
And we have got that mixture, haven't we? We've got, it's mainly the 6x6 stencils here, but we have got 4x4 as well. So I'm just going to show you, actually, we've got some boards here now. Jo was explaining to me at the beginning of the show, these have just been inked through. They look beautiful, but it's just so that you can see the actual designs of each stencil. But of course, you don't have to use ink. You can use all your different paste. You can use your texture paste, your misters. So this is just a nice guide as to how the actual designs will come out. So we've got one for each of the stencils. Beautiful butterflies there. I think that's probably upside down, isn't it?
Yeah,
there we go.
That's it. So
that is lovely.
I mean, that obviously we could use it all together. We can, the different butterflies on there. So of course, even though that was one stencil, you can pick whichever one that you want. And this bunny is so cute.
Isn't he lovely?
Bunny made of eggs.
Of Easter eggs.
Yeah.
That's so cute. I've never seen anything like that before.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's a really, really lovely one. This one is this one isn't a new one. We have had this one before, but it's in the new bundle with some of the new designs, and of course that's a perfect spring and sprung. And then this one, of course, it really is just a beautiful flower. And
stunning.
Yeah,
absolutely
really gorgeous
stunning.
Designs. These are just oxide inks, so they, you know, it's so easy to use through your stencils. This one, Bird on the Branch, actually, I'm going to be using that in my first demo.
That one is very versatile, actually,
I love
isn't
this
it?
one.
Because you can see the whole design there, but obviously you can just take out certain elements of that. You can build that one up, so that one, to me, is so useful. Very, very pretty. Lovely background one there as well.
Yeah. Really pretty one. And of course you're getting all of these for that price, which is
two different colours there.
Oh yes, yeah.
And we've got two of those as well.
And two of those. Oh, we've been a bit keen with those, aren't we? Eh?
Okay, so just a reminder of the price of these. £17.98 today. You are saving £13 on the big save. Right, delivery on these. These will actually be shipped before the new year. We can't guarantee a Christmas delivery, but it will be before the new year. We have got a freedom price for you on this bundle, £16.18. Item number 902988. Right, we're going to move down. Very similar in concept, but this is the favourites bundle, Jo. So we've got a little bit more with the 4x4s in this set as well, haven't we?
Yeah, so we love the 4x4s because you can use them on smaller projects, but obviously you can also use them multiple times on bigger projects. So what we've got here, Rachel has put this bundle together because these are some of our really big favourites over the year. So there's a mixture. So you've got summer, you've got love, you've got the stag, which of course we could use for Christmas or not. You've got a little bit of grunge there with the compass. You've got the creativity and the art text there, and of course you've got the script, which is fantastic.
Lovely.
And one of my all-time favourites of the year is the hummingbird.
Is it really? Do you know,
I'd like to stop using it.
I like the one with the sentiment on. We'll show a sample of that in a moment, but they're all beautiful. So again, we've got some samples here to show you, so you will have to excuse me because I'm not sure some of these are upside down. We've got to see as we go through. So 4x4, okay, lovely. It's so handy a 4x4 size.
It is.
Jo?
I think they're great.
Those lovely little projects.
Yeah.
That stag, I really like that one.
Yeah.
That is so useful again, and as you say, you could use that any time of the year. But just imagine put a little bit of snow in his antlers for Christmas.
Gorgeous!
Give him a red nose, maybe. Lovely rose there. Now I can imagine that done with the texture paste.
Yes, and
Make it really
when we have a look at
3D.
the samples in a sec, you'll see that I've used it and multiplied it. So it does, and then of course the hummingbird.
There's your favourite. Now I can just imagine doing that with mixing the different colours. That
There
would
we
look
go.
so beautiful.
That's
You put some purples into that as well. Really, really lovely.
Yeah.
We will
and
show
that
some
one,
samples.
yeah,
This is my
yeah.
favourite because I've seen the sample of the journal that you've
I
got.
love- yeah.
So we're
Yeah.
going to show that in a second. Now that's a really useful one because, you know, we do find, I know we moan about it all the time, that we find it difficult to find things for the gents out there, but a camera, you know, it's not just for gents, it's for ladies as well.
I know.
But there's so many people interested in photography. It's just one of those very useful stencils, very detailed as well.
It is, and quite unusual.
That one's lovely.
The camera one was the first one that I'd seen.
Valentine's Day coming
know.
up, so of course weddings anniversary as well.
Mother's
there.
Day.
That's yes, Mother's Day, of course.
Yep.
A lovely compass there. Again, that's very useful.
Yep.
Script,
and
always a favourite with people.
Always, and that's a generic script as well. So of course you can't see actually what it says, so that means that you could put it on anything. And then of course,
the tree. That
we
is
use that for all
lovely.
sorts, can't we?
That's Charlotte's favourite. Charlotte producer, that's her
Is
favourite
it?
there.
Oh, it
Let's
is
just show
lovely.
one or two samples from this
Yeah,
one then, Jo. You've
yeah.
got the, hummingbird there.
Hummingbird there, yeah.
This is the one I was talking about. I think this is lovely. So the sentiment in there, creativity is allowing yourself to make mistakes. Art is knowing which ones to keep. I just think that is so apt. I think that is lovely.
I just think it's super.
I might have to take that one and make myself a little photo frame or something with those words in and keep it on my desk.
That'd be good.
Right.
Just remind yourself, yeah?
So I'll give you the details there. Again, it's a big save price. You're saving £14.72, $17.99 today, item number 528759. Okay, moving along again, Jo. We've got the magical bundle. Now, I can imagine this is going to be another favourite for a lot of people.
Yeah, definitely. So these, there's a few new ones on here. So the fairy on the top row in the middle, that's a new one. And we've got the floral unicorn, which is on the middle in the bottom row. And Dream Big Little Princess, that's also new for this bundle. The others we have brought these to you before. But in this bundle at that price, fantastic. Brilliant price.
So we've got the boards again, so we can show you the stencils. These, again, are just inked through, but of course you can use all those different mediums, all those sparkle pastes and all the different
so many
mediums you've
different
got
things,
there.
yeah.
Isn't that lovely, the princess? And she's got a little pumpkin carriage in the background. That one's very useful, Jo.
It is,
really useful.
So any celebration, really.
Yeah.
You could really put that as a background for so many different things, and with it being a 4x4, you could put it into corners as well, which is quite good.
Now that
Lovely.
one, they're not going away anytime soon still, are they? The
Definitely
unicorns?
not.
So that one is just wonderful.
Like your headband.
Yeah, it's just like the headband, but if you don't know what we're talking about,
Yeah,
I did make a headband which was a unicorn's horn and ears,
gorgeous.
which I did wear on Hochanda when I was doing a show. That one again, that one is so useful. I love that. Again, Valentine's Day, weddings, anniversaries, Mother's Day, birthday, whatever you like there. Just taking elements from that rather than using the whole background, but of course it's beautiful just as it is as well. I love this sentiment. Dream big, little princess.
On a plaque. Fantastic.
Do you know what? I said something similar to my little princess when she was very small, and she did dream big, and she's doing very well for herself as well, which is lovely.
Good.
Is she watching? I have absolutely no idea. She does know that I'm on air, but probably not. She's probably not watching. She's probably very busy doing something else. But I'll let her know. I did give her a mention later. So there we've got the fairy. That is so cute.
Yes, now that's a new one, so a new design. Oh, just, I love the simplicity of it.
Yes.
That she's not got facial features, so, you know, that could be anybody, it could. And really, you can make it really simple, nice, soft background several times, or you could really make it a big focal point.
Be really clever and resize a photograph and pop that in there and make it into somebody in particular, couldn't you? If you've got a daughter or granddaughter maybe, or a niece or neighbour or something like that. Unicorn again.
Yes.
I'm liking also, it's not just the main image, you've got those elements in the background as well. So we saw the stars with the fairy, we've got the butterflies there with the unicorn. So you've got different little areas you can pick out. That one is so pretty.
She's lovely, isn't she? she?
She's beautiful.
Yeah.
She looks like she just waved that magic wand and all the stars and all the magic's all falling down from the magic wand.
She really is quite lovely.
Follow your dreams, they know the way. That's another lovely sentiment.
It is. We've got some beautiful sentiments. We really have.
Oh.
And really, you know, just use them with all your other different craft stash as well. So I've got rice paper here, and then of course you've got the hearts in the bottom there, some woodies, which of course we have got on the show, which I'm sure we'll mention shortly, and then split the words up. You don't have to use them all together.
Yeah, beautiful. Right, well, just give the details. You did mention the woodies there. There is some woodies again in that pack there. So you've got 7 6x6 stencils. You've got 2 4x4 stencils. You've got those woodies in there as well. There is a freedom price on this one, £16.19. We've got the big save price there. You're saving £14.03. Today's price, if you're not in the Freedom Club, is £17.99. Item number 685252. Right, there's much more to see. We're going to use the website to allow you to all see what else is on the show today, so you can have a good look around there. Look at the reviews of the stencils that, you know, Jo has brought to us before. There's 5-star reviews on there. We've also got a pick and mix for you as well, which is wonderful. So 4 stencils, 6x6, you can choose 4 for just £9.99. I have actually got some boards of the pick and mix. We may get to see those a little later, but you can see all the different designs there on the website now. So just choose your favourite 4, pop them into the basket, and there you are. There's a wonderful mix of stencils there, Jo.
Absolutely
really lovely.
Gorgeous, and I think the pick and mix is superb. In lots of different products, but especially with stencils, because we all have a different view of what we like, obviously, because that's what we're all about.
And this is why pick and mix is so fabulous, because,
I love it.
you know, there's going to be something for everyone. We'll just have a flick through these, Jo. These are all on the pick and mix. So you've got a couple of 4x4s again there. Very useful, the stars and the dots. Really handy for your mixed media there as well. Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Yeah, that's the firework. So
really
that's
lovely.
for any celebration.
Any celebration,
and of course, weddings, really popular to have fireworks at your wedding now, apparently.
Oh, it is,
It wasn't when I got married, but, you know, but it is now.
Do you know,
so
I think
that
it's
could be
more
a backdrop.
popular at weddings than it is on bonfire now.
Oh, definitely.
No,
they do. You can hear them all year round. Yeah, that I think is really super, because you've obviously got that that bold image there, which is the negative, really, of where the butterflies are actually flying around. So lovely.
I love that. And you could actually extend that and have more butterflies just flying.
Oh yes, of course.
Right after spy, picking out certain ones. Now that's one that I love, because I'm into my flourishes and vintage, and I like all those sort of vintage designs. I love anything that's got flourishes on it.
Yeah,
beautiful,
now that
very
I've
useful.
used the vintage on its own many times. I've used both of the different flourishes separately, with putting a different word in between. So do use your stencils with different elements, and of course this one down the rabbit hole. This, when we brought this to you, well, the whole website just went, you know, took off, because, and of course this went with that one. So if you do order down the rabbit hole, then I think the Drink Me really is quite essential. And sorry, Label Me, that one was. And I don't know whether anybody can remember if you saw previously, but I did those in shrink plastic. And then did little tiny labels on a sample.
How lovely. Oh, I didn't see that. I'd love to have seen that. Another one there with the pocket watch.
Really useful.
It's useful for so many different reasons. You can associate it with those as well.
Yes, of course.
Another very, very useful background there, Jo.
Yeah.
We've got so many.
Yeah, I mean, that
happy
one.
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah,
Can't go wrong with that one.
I'm just going to grab, just the happy birthday to you. That is just simply just on there, so you can see how easy that is to just make a quick card by just using that one. Yeah, exactly.
I love that one. I really love that.
Yeah,
I'm
using that one in my second demo.
Wonderful, and congrats there again for any sort of celebration and
starting a new job.
I'll let you make me a card later, Jo.
I will.
Right, okay, so just a reminder of the item number there, 914844. That is the pick and mix. You saw that on the website there. Choose any 4 for £9.99. Right, Jo, what are we going to do?
Right, okay, so we're going to concentrate on springtime, because it'll make everybody feel jolly. Well, that's the idea. Now, what we also bring you from Artistic Flair are the MDF, quite basic, the squares and the rectangles. They are on the show. It's a pack of 2 rectangles. It's 9x4 2x4 and then 2 of the square 7x7s.
Lovely.
Excellent MDF, and as an MDF expert, I think you'll agree. And you've got many a piece of MDF in your time.
I've got many pieces of MDF.
Oh yes. So brilliant for making a really substantial little gift. Idea, so yeah, fantastic surface. So we're going to actually do this one.
Okay, we have got the details on the screen for you there for the MDF actually as well. So new today, £10.99, item number 718639, and as Jo says, very useful.
Oh yeah, really good. It makes I could do this on a card. There's no reason why I couldn't. Absolutely no reason at all. And everything on it would suit putting it onto a card project, but you know, if you can grab these because they are seriously good quality and very affordable, you also get the string, which is, I know is a little thing to ask for, but do you know what? It's there all ready for you. You don't have to go rooting into the garden shed when you want to actually put it on.
I'm with you with that, because I love using string on my projects, and the amount of times I've come to find my string and which box is it in, I haven't got a clue.
Exactly.
So if you get a bundle, then it's in there with it, and you keep everything together.
That's
then it's there to hand.
Yep. So it's all really useful to do that. Now, I am actually going to give something away on this show and also the 3 o'clock show, and this will be the project. So if anybody's interested in wanting to have one of the projects,
how do we do
then
that?
just
Facebook?
pop onto the Hochanda Facebook page or my Facebook page, whichever, either or, no problem, and just mention that you'd like something, and then we do random pick. At the end of, we'll do that. I'll do it, and then I'll put it onto the Facebook page to say who's been successful. So
please do that, and anyone, if you want to email in and say hello to Jo,
that
would there's something in particular you want to see as well, that would be really lovely. So studio@hochanda.com.
Okay, so
just a reminder, we're using the Spring is Coming, aren't we here? The stencil set, Spring is Coming.
Yeah.
We have got the details back on the screen there.
Super.
We're already at 30% of this one.
Really?
I think people are now ready, aren't they, to put their Christmas cards away. Well, not quite put the Christmas cards away.
No, but
you know
put your projects away.
Put your projects away and
I
start thinking of those sunnier times.
I love, don't get me wrong, I love making Christmas projects, Christmas cards and all the projects that go with it. And I love teaching Christmas workshops, but there comes a time when you're ready to move on. And I'm now ready to move on.
Did you realise, Jo, you have a very serious face at times?
Do I?
You do, yeah. You can tell when you're actually meaning something.
I do, and I do mean that.
And
all my ladies will be going, she means it. She means it. Because it's actually confused me this year, because normally I won't start Christmas workshops, you know, until I've had my summer holiday.
Good idea.
We didn't have a summer holiday this year with moving out the shop and everything like that. And it wasn't until November, and they all kept saying, when are we going to start Christmas? When are we going to start Christmas? I went, when I'm ready. No, I do love it. I really do love it. But I just think,
there's a little bit of a story there, isn't there? Because I was doing a Christmas workshop for you, Jo, at your place as well, and I got very ill and had to move it.
Yeah, but it's okay.
But we still did it, didn't we?
We still did it, and it went
very well. So hello, ladies, if you watch it.
Oh, yes, and they are badgering me for another day already, so...
I'll definitely come back. It was a great day.
You don't have a choice. You do not have a choice, girl. Right, so all I've done is I've just used a decent PVA, I've just my Cosmic Shimmer Glue, just to pop some background paper onto it. It's plain, just a nice green, because obviously we're going to decorate it with various things on it as well.
That is a lovely spring green as well.
It's just a nice...
I would really associate that with spring.
Yeah, I think so, and it's a really feel-good colour, isn't it? So, right, so first of all, I'm going to use the springtime stencil, which, of course, you get all of them in the bundle, so you don't have to choose. And
so many in the bundle as well.
There is
8 6x6.
The prices.
And you're also getting a 4x4 stencil within that bundle, and of course the woodies as well. You've got some little doves in there, but you could turn them into any bird.
Yes,
really,
yes, you can. They're just a little bonus, really. The woodies. So if you haven't had woodies before, they're chipboard and they are so useful. I'm just debating where to put. I think there. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use this stencil twice, one on this side and one on that side. Okay, so I'm actually using some of the, you see, I'm a bit lazy and I don't fasten it down because I like just to do it and sort it and go with it. But you know what? Just don't do as I do. Okay.
Do as you say.
Do as I say. Pop a little bit of tape down if you're a little bit unsure about it being a little bit wibbly and wobbly.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, it's absolutely fine. So what I'm doing, I'm just popping if anybody's interested, it's actually the Imagination Crafts, and it's Black Stars it's called. This particular one.
See that
it's beautiful.
Yeah,
it's beautiful, and when it dries, it really is quite lovely.
I see that already. That
so
is
straight
lovely.
away, there you go. And then what I want to do is, I want to pop it on this side as well. So we've got the trees continuing through.
Lovely. And for anyone that's not actually, I know there's so many stencils out there. There's so many people that love using stencils.
Yeah.
Is there a particular technique that you want to sort of point out to people when they're putting paste and things on with the spatula, because you have got to be careful not to get it underneath, haven't you?
Yeah, you have. Right, so always so you can use a plastic spatula or a metal spatula, or a No Sweet Poppy bring the amazing their own particular tool, which is the I don't know what it's called, the official title of it, but I know that it basically is a half moon with a straight edge and Lucy you know, drags it down.
And
that's
do you always
really
go
useful.
top to bottom as well with the spatula?
Yeah,
not bottom to top.
Saying that, if it's a really uber delicate stencil, you may want to actually have a look at it to see where the really delicate parts are, because sometimes it actually works if you go from right to left or left to right.
I see.
All right, so that might be something that you might just want to have a look at. Just excuse me 1 second.
I think it's nice to ask questions, Jo.
Definitely. Oh, please do.
We do hope that we've got new crafters on board as well. We do like to think we've got new crafters, the new generation of crafters as well.
I hope so. I do hope so.
So, you know, it's never
there we go.
A waste of time asking the questions.
Never.
Even though the majority may know, or I've done a lot of practice with this, it's always important, isn't it?
It is, and we always need to remember that, actually. So the other thing is, when you use any kind of paste at all, no matter what make it is, whose brand or whatever, always put your stencil straight into some more water, okay, and then give them a clean afterwards.
Bit of soapy water.
Yeah, definitely. Now, you can see there, I've got a little bit on the edge there. That's not a problem, because all you're going to do is just, I do get stuck in with my fingers. Everybody knows that, because I've never got clean hands. So that's our background. Okay.
That does look lovely. And
it is pretty,
if you
isn't
noticed before Jo put the stencil away there was a fence in the background as well. You didn't actually use that bit, but that just shows how easy it is to pick out the different areas. And maybe you just wanted the fence on its own, you could take that out and then elongate that, extend it.
Oh,
so
definitely.
Such a useful stencil.
Yeah, it really is quite lovely. And like you say, if you just wanted the trees, if you didn't want the rabbits, all you need to do is get some masking tape and just mask over the areas that you don't want, and then just paste through, and then of course that will stop the paste going through, and then that's absolutely fine. I'm just giving this a little quick blast just to get a little bit of it dried. The ideal with any paste is to actually leave it to air dry. Okay. The only thing is, ideal situation in the studio obviously doesn't. It's not the same as when you're at home, because we need to speed the demo on a little bit. But this isn't too thick. Now, if it was really thick paste, what would happen is, because I like to say why I say things as well. When you heat the top of paste, obviously what it's going to do is straight away it's going to heat and actually dry the top layer, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to dry underneath.
No.
And especially with it being on an MDF, because I can't go underneath and actually dry it as I would a piece of cardstock.
That's true.
Because the heat won't get through. But what I'm doing is I'm just giving this a little bit of a helping hand while I then move on to the next part. Okay, so that's enough.
Products available now, Jo, are just magnificent, aren't they, with the
immense.
stencils? You can see
honestly,
the precision
so
of how that has worked with those little cutouts in that stencil there. It looks lovely.
I just love stencils. I could work, in fact, working on samples for this show, I could keep going and keep going and keep going, and I've got boxes and boxes full of samples that I've done over the year or so that I've been working for Rachel with Artistic Flair, because they're just so easy. You know, and all the stuff that I've got at home I use with as well. Now, very simple thing that we may have in our craft stash, and we've bought them, and we thought they'll come in handy.
Or you just save them if you have.
Or you just save them and have our ice cream, that's right.
Sure, there was many an ice cream consumed during the summer last year.
Oh my gosh, yeah. In fact, we're just talking
you know,
about the summer,
we joke about it, but actually it's so true, isn't it? You know, you have got to think about absolutely everything these days. Don't throw anything away. Everything has a purpose.
Definitely.
I'm a big believer in upcycling. I do a lot of it myself.
Oh,
and for simple things like that, they've got so many uses.
So many uses, and they're just fab to add on to something very affordable and also not too heavy.
So
now,
what are you doing
right,
there, then,
so what I've done is I've actually got 12, so it goes really nicely on the square piece of MDF using the 12. Now, I did want to just show, I have done it, just stuck them down before, just to save a little bit of time, but I wanted just to show you what I've done. So basically, I've just put a piece of heavier paper just on the back, because then just glue them obviously down, but also if you just put a teeny bit of glue just in between and just pop them together like that, and then it's perfect. It's solid as anything, no problem.
Oh, I thought you were going to elongate that at first, but that was just to show us.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you exactly how. Now I'm going to put a little bit of paper underneath.
Just give the item details again on this one. Just to remind you, the details are on the screen actually, but spring is coming. This is the bundle that Joe's actually using. It's a massive saving of £13 today. There is that Freedom price on there, £16.80. So if you're a Freedom member, it's £14.80 that is saving. Item number 902988, and we're actually approaching 40% of the stock.
Oh wow! Well, I'm so chuffed because this is a fantastic bundle and definitely moving forward into the year, into next year. Now, what I want to do is I want to create some colour on here. So I've also got on the show, which I am so chuffed about. I did ask and I did get, so it must be Christmas. Thank you, Alex. I've got the rainbow colours. Now, these are actually 13 arts.
Right.
You'll see when I bring the 13 art show,